Hello, comrades. So today I'm going to be trying to learn Toki Pona. And for those of you who do not know, Toki Pona is a language, supposedly a complete language. I've not been sold on this. I'm hoping to be sold on this today. And it's a minimalist language, basically. So it only has between 120 and 140 words, and supposedly you can talk about pretty much everything with just those few words and a little bit of simple grammar, relatively simple grammar. Grammar is always going to be a little bit complicated. The language is always going to be a little bit complicated. There is some complexity to Tokibon. I don't want to say, oh, it's the simplest thing in the world. And so I want to, I've been interested in it in a while. I have some friends, or I've had some friends who can speak it. And I am interested in learning more just to see how well you can express yourself. So it's a constructed language, which means someone did create it. And I find a lot of times when people are kind of talking about constructed languages, they get very caught up in the initial purpose of the language and who created it. And, all due respect to the original creator of Toki Pona, I think, as a language itself, the community around it and the language itself are far more important than the initial goals. But people love to read into like a lot of things she was interested in at the time, like Taoism and minimalism and all of that. But I think the way I've heard it expressed by many different people is that it's a very minimal language, and it forces you to really consider what you want to say and really think about it and consider other people's perspectives and the circumstance, and kind of opens up your mind a little bit in that way. And I am curious. I'm wondering, how much you can learn. And so I'm gonna try and learn as much as I can in a few hours. I was gonna start it off at 12, but we can see here that I started a bit late. But I'm gonna go for, basically until I get tired of standing here, see how much I can learn. And so my goals for today for Tokipona are to go through the vocabulary. So I have an Anki vocabulary deck I already made, and it contains, I forget exactly how many of the between 120 and 140 words, but almost all of them, all the ones I'm likely to encounter is my understanding. I already know four of them. I have been exposed to Tokipona a little bit before, so I know that Toki means like word or language or speech. And so I think this is originally comes from Tok Pidgin, which is a Creole language, I believe. I forget if it's a Creole or Pidgin. It might have been a Pidgin. Now it's the Creole. And originally, I believe Toki comes from the English word talk. And then bona means good. I think of it very similarly to the Spanish word buena. I don't know if that's where it originally comes from. I know a lot of the words, I know some of them were created a priori, which is they were just made up, and some of them do come from world languages. I don't have exact details on all of the other words and where they may or may not have come from, but I'm always going to try to imagine it comes from a word in a real language that I might know, and I'm going to try and connect it to a real world language just for didactic purposes, just to be able to remember it better. I also know waso. This means bird. I remember because it's just like the French word oiseau, but it's spelled differently. At least I think it's waso. If I get that wrong later, I'll learn it. And with yan, and yan means person that comes from Chinese, I believe. So I'm going to be going through the Anki vocabulary deck. I'll explain what that is a little bit later on if you aren't familiar with Anki. I'm going to work through at least one learning resource. So I have courses. There are a few courses I found on the official website, and I organized them down here in pretty much a vibe-based order. So I'm probably just going to go through the top one, but if I start the top one and I don't like it, I might go down to the second one here. I want to read at least one text in Tokipona, so there's a wiki source page with text in Tokipona, as well as a few random stuff online I've found and I've compiled into a Google Drive. I want to make a name for myself in Tokipona, and so people, because the names often aren't pronounceable in Tokipona, it's uh, a very simple phonetic system. People make new names, and it very often starts with Yan, person, and then they're introducing themselves. I might want to try and go for something a little more creative to express, how I view myself, not just as like a person, but maybe something a little more poetic. I don't know the details yet, so we'll figure that out. And then I want to write this is kind of a stretch goal, I probably won't get to this today, but I want to write a simple text in Toki Pona, and so I was thinking maybe an introduction. I'm not going to be writing poetry or a short story, but I might be able to say like a little bit about me and who I am and some kind of basic facts. And then I do have some future goals as well. So my first future goal is to learn more about the Toki Pona community. So I know they have Discord. I've been on their Discord forever, but I've not used it at all because I don't speak Toki Pona. I haven't learned it yet. I think they have Stoked. I saw this on their official website, which is like a Discord alternative. I'm guessing they have a Reddit page as well. I believe Evil Dia has a Discord community, and I think there's like a Toki Pona portion of it. So look there, once I know some Tokipona, maybe like a week from now, or maybe tomorrow, if this goes really well, I'll go out and I'll try and talk to people, see what the other people who speak Tokipona are up to. I want to have a conversation in Tokipona, and so generally, when people talk about knowing a language, they're talking very broadly. And they have, four general categories. So there's speaking, writing, reading, and listening. And so this is going to be very much based on text, primarily reading. So I'm considering for my purposes today, if I can read Toki Pona fairly well, I will have learned the language, bonus points if I can write it. And then speaking, listening are extra steps that we'll care about tomorrow, That's the other thing I want to say when, talk about learning Toki Pona. Is from the outside looking in, learning Toki Pona seems a little bit like talking about learning to play chess. So someone who doesn't know how to play chess could learn the rules, could learn how to play in just a few hours, but they wouldn't be a grandmaster at chess. You gotta study a lot, you gotta practice to be good, and so I think I'm reaching for a level where I could say I know Toki Pona, but not necessarily that I know it well. So beyond that, I want to read a short story in Toki Pona, and I want to read a book. I also want to find some music in Toki Pona. I believe there is music as just future goals. I know there are at least a couple of books. I think the creator is working on like translations. I saw there was like a translation of The Wizard of Oz in Toki Pona. I'd be really interested in seeing what that looks like. At some point, I think it would be cool to make a video in Toki Pona. And the other cool thing that's come up since it was invented, I think this was created by someone else, not like the original creator of the language, is there's a Toki Pona logographic system. So they'll have like symbols for each individual word, and I'd love to, be able to learn how to read that and use that myself. And I think they're trying to make that compatible for technological systems, so you'll be able to like type it out. But we'll see how that works. That's a future problem. So for resources, I have these courses I mentioned. I have this vocab list, which is where I got the vocab for my Anki. So if I find something in a text that I don't know, I want to go back, I can go to the vocab list possibly. I have the text I've already collected in Google Docs and Wikisource if I'm looking for something else. And that's it. Let's go over it. Let's see how Anki works. And so for Anki, you can see I actually already have quite a few languages. I have a lot of cards due today, so we can look over and we can check the stats for my language. So for languages, I have 741 cards that are due today that I need to learn today. I have one card I buried from yesterday. And so how Anki works, if you aren't familiar with it, is that you go through your flashcards, and then if you know the flashcard, I have type in the answer flashcard, so I will see the word I want to be able. I'll see the word in English. I'll see its definition or what it can mean in English, and I'll try and type it in Anki in Toki Pona. And if I get it right, I'll click yes. If I get it right twice in a row, I won't see it again until tomorrow. And then tomorrow, if I see it again, and I get it right, it will go on into the future. and there's a gap in how long you see it. So sometimes it'll be just a few days, but if you see a card after a few days and you still get it right, it might be a week, and then after a week it might be a few weeks, and then a month, and then a few months. And there are people, the gap could be 70 years. It could go on for as long as you keep the program running and you keep on clicking that you understood the word. And I was recently, I kind of abandoned Anki a little bit due to, some stuff that happens in life. And so I've been getting back on top of it. And so you'll see I actually have quite a few cards that are due every day, but as unbelievable as it is, 741 is not the peak. We've actually gone down a lot from a few weeks ago where it was at. And you can see the languages I have. So Chinese, this is something I downloaded. I didn't create it myself, and I have not started it. So I have it categorized based on language family, roughly. So for Austronesian, I got a lot of words in Bahasa. That's Bahasa Indonesia. I just didn't feel like writing out Indonesian, I guess. Hawaiian, I have a few words. Malagasy, I have not started. I just created that because I like the idea of at some point in the future learning a little bit of Malagasy. With Basque, I have a few words, mostly under control. Conlings, have not gotten started on this, but I've created the deck. With English Plus, and so English Plus is Advanced Modern English, Doric, this is Scottish. Then I want to add on words of Middle and Old English in the future. Maybe have a separate category for Early Modern English, like Shakespearean English. Greek, I haven't really gotten started on. Same with in the Indian languages. This is Masewaltlatoli, so I have a few words in here. This is indigenous languages. So we have we have Aymara, which I haven't really gotten started on. We have Guarani. And I separated it out in a temp deck when I was getting back on top of everything. So Guarani is from Paraguay. We have Nahuatl with, I'm pretty much on top of Nahuatl. It's a language from Mexico. And then we have the Romance languages. And this is where I'm doing a lot of my studying these days. So we have languages closely related to Spanish, like Aragonese, Asturian, or Asturian, I guess. Castellan, this is Spanish, just written a different language for some reason, Catalan, Gallego. Then we have Occitan and Portuguese. We also have a little bit of French. So you can see I have a lot of words in Occitan, a lot of words in Castellan, a lot of words in Catalan. But for the most part, the other languages are more or less under control. We're ignoring Russian for now. And so instead of being a responsible person, a responsible language learner, I'm just getting my cards done for today and maybe doing some input and immersion-based studying or trying to write in the language. We're just gonna add on more Anki cards. We're gonna add in our constructed languages, our conlangs. We're gonna go to Toki Pona. And so it's set up so it adds in a certain amount of new cards every day. Because I've been so swamped, I don't have a set number of cards to do every single day. If I want to add in new cards for a particular day, I go down to custom study. So I'm going to be learning 131. So we're going to put that in because that's the number of new cards available. And we're going to learn these. And so how I think of Anki is it really kind of works in two ways. One is kind of to pre-learn a word. So I'm going to be trying to get the words into my head, even though I don't know them. We're kind of going against the official Anki recommendation. We're trying to memorize something we haven't learned. That's a big no-no. Because it's just not very efficient, but because of how I'm doing this in a single day, I'm going to try and get them all into my head. That way, when I go on to learn them deeper in a course setting, I'll already have something, an anchor in my mind to tie the new concepts to, and it should be run a little bit smoother. The other way that Anki works is for long-term retention. So if you learn something, but like in a week you're going to forget it, you put it into Anki and it will remind you, it will show you the card before it thinks you'll forget it. There's this concept of the forgetting curve. So it shows it to you when there's like a 10% chance or a 15% chance, maybe a 5% chance, depending on your settings, of when it thinks you won't be able to retrieve the card successfully. And because that time keeps on getting longer, it's a way of just keeping words you did learn well from another source in your head for a long period of time. So we're going to start off, we're going to use Anki to kind of cement these concepts and words into my head, and then it will force us to revisit and practice them in the future, which I think is really nice. sort of interjection. I don't know what this is, but I'm just gonna guess it's ah. Yeah, so this seems like a pretty easy one. I wasn't planning on using this easy button ever. I was just gonna do good. And so if I click good, I'm gonna see this again in the future. And today, I mean, so in like 15 minutes, I'll see it again. And then if I click good again, I will see it tomorrow, probably, maybe a few days. But because it's so simple, I think I can just click easy and not worry about this for 11 days. I'll probably remember if I see it, and if I'm hearing it, I'll definitely be able to understand it. I think it's a pretty straightforward run. So we're already down one card, and we have 130 to go. We have reptile and scaling. By the way, this will probably be the more boring part of the video. So I don't feel bad if you want to just skip over me doing Anki. But if you want to learn some Toki Pona and have the entire experience with me, keep on watching. So Reptile and Scaly, I don't know what this is. So Akesi. And I can't really think of anything related to the word Akesi right now. There might be, but I'm picturing like a dragon that I named Akesi, and that's just the mental image I have now. But we're gonna click again, we'll see it in the future. Hopefully I'll be able to remember Akesi. We have our negative particle. And this is when we're getting into learning or memorizing things we haven't learned. So I'm guessing what this means is a word that negates probably a verb that comes after it, maybe a noun, maybe both. But it's just kind of some no word. I'm guessing it's not no. That'd be pretty funny if it was no. But we're just gonna guess, and it's Allah. And so I can't really think of anything where Allah is exactly negation, but I know in Greek Allah can mean but. And I think but is kind of pretty similar, so I'm going to be trying thinking of the Greek word and tie that to our negative particle here. We have to hunt, to search for. I don't know what this is, but I think in Indonesian it's charity, so we're just gonna guess that. So we have alasa, and I can't connect this to a word. So what I'm thinking of when I say alasa is a lasso, and I'm picturing like a cowboy going after like a horse, and he has a lasso. He's searching for a horse. And he's gonna lasso it when he finds it. So to hunter search a lassa. We'll see if that sticks. We have reptile scaly. So for this, the mnemonic device, it's not really a good mnemonic device. It was just a little dragon named Akesi. And so we're gonna do that. Okay, all universe 100. This seems to be just our big number word. So I think there are kind of two options of what it might be. I always like to guess beforehand because I think it kind of cements it into your head more, even if you're wrong. So I think the two options are like toto, like total, or like cien, like 100. But we're gonna maybe omni, but we're gonna guess toto. It's gonna be wrong probably, but we're gonna go with it. Ale, okay. So ale sounds like the English word all ale. I think that's probably where it comes from. Maybe German ale. So our negative particle. And so this was a similar word. The problem with how I did this is it's in alphabetical order of the Toki Pona words, so they might actually be like, I might get them confused a little bit because I'm going to be learning similar words at a time. I was thinking because, the alphabet is pretty long and there aren't that many words, this hopefully won't be a huge problem. But for Greek, I remember for negative particle, I thought of the Greek word for but, which was ala, and that worked. Trying to search for. So we had the cowboy with the lasso. So we're gonna go of alasa. Bottom underside defeated. So this is just like a bad word. And what's a bad thing? It's probably not gonna be a lot of Latin things, but we're gonna go mal. So it's ampa. I can't really think of a good mnemonic device off the top of my head for ampa. We'll just try doing it without a mnemonic device, and if I fail this one a lot, we'll see. So for all, it was like alle, like in German. Different, altered, modified. So we're gonna go with mute, anu. Okay, so what I think of is the Portuguese word for year is anu, and it's pronounced like that way, but it's written with an O at the end. And so what we're going to do is we're going to think of this as the modified version of this, and it's like anu, but we modify the spelling, and I'm going to try and connect the concept of modification with this. The other thing that might be tricky about this is I always find it a lot harder to memorize words that are really kind of abstract or can have many different meanings. I'm good with concrete words. I think they're a lot easier to memorize, especially in this way. Outside of any context, I'm not using like close deletion or anything like that, which would probably be more efficient. However, with Toki Pona, they're all going to be these kind of abstract things. So I'm going to have to work a little bit harder with mnemonic devices, I think. But I think I'm going to be able to remember Anu after a little bit of work. So we have or. We're just going to guess O, because that's what it is in a lot of the languages. Oh, so it has Anu again, which means I made a mistake. So we're gonna go to our vocabulary thing, because I have Anu twice, and probably only one of those means or. This is the official website. Vocab, here it is. Okay, so we're just gonna scroll down. Ampa. Oh, ante means different, altered, modified, change, other different. So ante. Okay. So this messes this up because we already started to learn the wrong version of a word. So we're gonna go into browse. So this is ante. And so this one I think is related to Latin, like anti means against, and so if something's against it, it's different. But now we have anu. And so how I'm going to try and remember this is it's a little similar to the Indonesian word atau, which also means or. I believe it means or. Maybe it means a different thing. We'll pretend, my Indonesian is not great, but we'll pretend it means or, atau. And that'll hopefully get us through this mess. Maybe I will continue to have trouble with these. But for bottom, it's ampa. I remember I did not have a mnemonic device for this one. Different alter modify. We have ante. We just did this one. Hopefully we'll remember it again. We have stay, remain, continue. We have awen. Awen kind of sounds like await. So I'm going to be thinking of awaiting, to stay, to remain, to continue. Awen. The accusative particle marker. We're going to be back into learning things or memorizing things we have not learned. And so this might be pretty abstract, but I know a little bit of Esperanto, a little bit of German, some Latin, some Greek. So I am familiar with this concept, and it's a little hard to explain. This might be one of the harder hiccups for someone learning Toki Pona who hasn't learned another language. Basically, the accusative particle is to mark an object if something is happening to that object. So if I say, I eat an apple, we can think of the apple as being accusative because it's receiving the action. So I is acting, but if something happens to me is accusative. So the apple eats me, I'm accusative. So in English, we make this distinction between whether something's the subject or the object with I and me, but with our other words we don't. So in a lot of languages like Toki Pona, apparently, we mark our accusative specifically. And in a lot of languages, it's an N. Even in Esperanto, I'm thinking in Esperanto it's an N, so I'm going to go with an. So it's A. A is our accusative particle marker, which is the same accusative particle marker, I believe, in Hawaiian. There's a particle marker in Hawaiian. I've just been learning Hawaiian with Anki and Duolingo, so I don't actually understand the Hawaiian grammar, but A does seem to be an accusative marker in Hawaiian, so that's what I think this is. I don't know if it actually comes from Hawaiian, or maybe a related language. That's certainly a possibility. So if or... So I thought of atau in Indonesian, which means or, but it's anu. To stay, to remain, to continue is awen, like a wait. Separate multiple objects. Ooh, we're just gonna guess Pali. This is way too far in the alphabet, so it can't be Pali. It's N. Separates multiple objects. So I think this is another particle. So I guess and also separates multiple objects, so we'll learn what this is later on, but I think I'm going to think of this as and. We often do not pronounce the D, we say and, mac and cheese, and then we don't get a full and, we might get an sound, so I'm going to be thinking of and with this. Um, I might be learning this very inefficiently, but the path to greatness is not a straight one. So we'll say to trade, to barter, to exchange, to make difference. I also made this one wrong, so we're gonna be we're gonna go to edit. I'm gonna fix this one because I did not put anything on the back. So we're gonna go back up to here and assume. I also saw the future. So assume is to trade, to barter, to make business. And I guess it sounds a little bit like assume. I don't know if you do a lot of assuming and trading and bartering. You might assume a value. Assume can also mean to kind of take a position. So, we'll see if that's a strong enough mnemonic device. Just this would maybe think of assume. Assume. We're gonna click assume. We did not get this right because I had to put it in, and I just saw what it is. So we want to see this again with the accusative particle marker. It's going to be the same as on Hawaiian, and separates multiple objects. So I thought of and. We have n, thing, object, matter, phenomenon. So I saw this one just now, and it was Ijo, I think. So even if I get this right, because I just saw it, I'm going to mark it as incorrect because I want to see it again. But I already know where this comes from. This comes from the Esperanto word, a suffix that means thing. But we're just going to click that as incorrect, and we'll see it again. Okay, bad. I can't really think. Oh, I might have already put in mal for something else. I don't want to repeat that, so I'm just going to go with vai. This is a Guarani word for bad. Ike. Okay, so I think Ike sounds a little bit like ick, like when something's gross, ick, and that's a bad feeling. So with Ike, I'm just gonna think ick, and that's bad. Oh, I think this is going to be another Esperanto word. I have a feeling this is going to be another Esperanto word, but I don't know what tool or implement is. Ilo, this is another one. So my Esperanto is not that great, so I don't know how helpful I might confuse Ilo and Iyo a lot, but Ilo is going to be a tool, and Iyo is going to be thing. And we'll try and keep those separate. Trade, barter, exchange with Isun made me think of assume. Reptile, scarily. So we had our dragon. It was Akesi. Inside, between, middle, internal. So when something's in something. I'm just going to guess in. No, insa. Okay, so insa is just like inside, but you're cutting it off a little. Insa. Thing, matter, object. So this was iyo. Disgusting, repulsive, rotten. Oh, this would have been a great one for Ike, but Ike was not repulsive, disgusting, or rotten. It was something else. But it doesn't matter because I also messed up making this card. I think I was a little distracted when I was making them. We're gonna scroll down one by one so I don't see the future again. Yaki. Yaki is disgusting, unclean, unsanitary, toxic, repulsive. Okay, so this isn't where the word originally comes from, I don't think. But for yaki, I'm going to think of the word yak means to throw up, and throwing up is obviously disgusting itself and something you do when you see something disgusting. So yaki is gonna be gross or disgusting or vile, that kind of a thing. And once again, we clicked bad, we clicked again because I had to put it in. It doesn't really count as remembering it. So bad is going to be ike, like ick. Tool or implement was ilo from Esperanto. Person, human, somebody. So this is one I believe I already know. This is Jan, and if I have Jan correct, is it just a word I already know? Yeah, I'm clicking easy, because realistically, I will know this 8 days from now if I already know it, and have not studied Toki Pona in depth in any meaningful way, which is clicking easy. Inside, center, between, middle, so this was insa from English. Yellow. We're just gonna guess it's the English word. I think I might have seen this at some point. Yeah, I think I remember seeing this at some point. I think when someone was talking about how you pronounce the J like a Y sound in Toki Pona, they used this example. With a friend, they were talking about this, and it just means yellow, just written in the Toki Pona way. This was kind of a guess, and I don't think it's quite as obvious a guess as I had for the interjection. So we'll just click good. Okay, disgusting, repulsive, rotten. We want yaki, like to yak, to throw up. We have the negative particle. I remember thinking of ala in Greek. Hold, carry, possess, contain. I think this is a new one. I don't think this is one we've seen before. Hold, carry, possess, contain, to own. And I don't know what that is. Yo. Okay, so yo is the word for I. It's written like this in Catalan to mean I, and also just in Spanish with a Y. So if I think about what I own myself, and so yo, I own myself. We're gonna try and remember it that way. Fish or swimming creature. So this is an interesting thing because in English we have fish. It's kind of like a technical term, so some people say like, oh, sharks aren't technically a fish, or maybe like a squid isn't a fish, or a dolphin isn't a fish because it's a mammal. But some people say mammals are fish because we're all like descendant from like bony fish, and so like a human is a fish and a shark isn't. And then, just as like a colloquial word, fish can refer to things like sharks that might not be considered fish. And so there's like a whole lot of technical nuance and jargon you can get in a single word. But for this, it's going to be a lot more general. So fish or swimming creature, I'm going to go with pesk. Kala. Okay, so this is like calamari, which means squid. So kala is a swimming creature. It's like a calamari, like squid. All or universe 100, so it's like alle, like in German alle. Hunt or search for, so we have alasa, alasa, like the cowboy that is hunting or searching for something. Hold, possess, contain, own. Yo, I own myself. Yo means I'm. We have make a sound, thunder, drum, clap. Ooh, this is gonna be an onomatopoeia. I think. I don't know. Kalama. Okay, kalama sounds like calamity to me. Calamity, kalama. So maybe like a kalama, calamity. There's another association in my head, but I can't quite bring it to the surface. But we're gonna try to remember. Kalama is a calamity. It makes a sound when there's a calamity. Coming, future, to become, succeed in. We're just gonna use an Indonesian word, jadi. Kama. So kama sounds like come in English, just with an A at the end to make it pronounceable. It seems like a lot of times when a word would end in, yeah, I don't know if you can. So I don't think you can end a word or a syllable with a consonant. So I think we had gum, which was like from come, and we're adding on an A at the end to make it pronounceable. Kama. So that's what I'm gonna think of, kama, like in English. So this was kala, like calamari. I think. No. Kalama was a calamity, so I think kala was the swimming creature. So because that was a little difficult for me, I would normally hit hard, but because I'm still in the learning process, I'm gonna hit good. But if, tomorrow I had the same thought process, I hit hard and it would show me the next day. But if I hit good, it would show me like 2 or 3 days later. But we're gonna go with good for this one, just because it's still a learning card. Different, altered, modify. So this was ante, like Latin of something's against something, anti something. It's different from it. Bottom, decide, undefeated. I think I didn't have an mnemonic device for this one, but it was ampa. Make a sound, thunder, clam, and we just went through this. It was kalama. Or. Okay, what was or? This one was a complicated one. Was this anu? I think this was anu. Yeah, and so I think with this one, I just said think of Atawan. I probably wouldn't remember this tomorrow if this was the end of my exposure, and so I'd click good, and then tomorrow I'd probably have to relearn it. But because we're going to be studying on a little bit later, I think this will reinforce it in my memory, and so hopefully tomorrow I'll remember this as well. Coming future with comma. Plant, vegetation, herb, or leaf. Sorry for all my British people listening. I don't know if anyone's watching at this point. I don't know who this video is made for. But sorry for pronouncing it herb and not herb. But if I say herb, it makes it sound like I'm eating a man named Herb. But we're gonna just guess plata. Gasi. Okay, so I have no idea where this comes from. But Gasi means almost in Spanish, but spelled with a C, because Spanish spelling rules. So I'm gonna think it's like almost, like a plant is almost an animal. Gasi is almost an animal. Able to, so this can mean can, able, permission, possibility, maybe. Oh, that's an interesting, this is gonna be an important one because it can mean maybe. Allow, enable, to be able to. Okay, so this is gonna be like our podered word. It's not gonna be podered, but gen. Okay, so this is just gan in English, but this does answer a question I had before. I don't know if we can end a Toki Pona syllable with every kind of consonant, but we can definitely end one in an N. So can, like can. Stay, remain, continue. We had awe. No, we had awen, which I think was like, oh wait, yes. Separates multiple objects. I think this was N, like and. Instrumental preposition. Okay, this is another one we're memorizing before we were learning. This is not good practice. Do as I say, not as I do. And so, in Latin and a lot of other languages, we have something called an instrumental case, which is a little suffix you put on something that marks that you were doing something with something. So, in Latin, we have cum, which means with, and then you use cum to indicate that you do something with a tool. You're gonna have to put the suffix on the word. So we're just gonna guess con, kipeken. This is so far the longest word I have seen. This is the first 3-syllable word I think I've seen in Toki Pona. Kepeken. I don't know if there are stress rules for the pronunciation. Kepeken. We're just gonna try and remember this one. I don't have a mnemonic device. Accusative part of Marco. It was exactly like Hawaiian. It's gotta be either from Hawaiian or another Austronesian language. I'm gonna look that up at some point. Plant, vegetation, it's almost animal. Gassing. Can, may, be able to. So this was can, like can. Raccoon. I love this one because I saw this and it was so specific. And so you can see over here the vocabulary options. So it can just show us the core vocabulary. It can add on the common vocabulary, which is like words that I think weren't part of Toki Pona originally, but have been like added in. Then uncommon, which some people might use and obscure, like occasionally used. I don't remember which category raccoon was in, but I saw this and it's like, okay, this is so weird, but I gotta go with it. Raccoon. And I don't remember what the word was. Okay, this might be the hardest one for us to remember. So it's Kiyetesentakalu. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna cheat a little bit. We're gonna hit again. And then we're just gonna Control Z our way back, and we're gonna see if I even wrote that down right. Kiyetesentakalu. Okay, almost. Kiyete-san-takalu. 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 So, Kiyete-san-takalu. And we're gonna go back. Quiete Santa Calum. We're gonna do that one more time to make sure we get it right. Ki, because I said it right, but I didn't write it down right. Quiete Santa Calum. Calum, not Calum. Okay, and so my experience with kind of these longer words that really stick out is if you can get the spelling right, if you can get the word to stick in your head, that's the hard part. But keeping it is attached to a raccoon to that specific thing is going to be easier because it makes such an impression on you when you see such a weird word in a language. So, Quillete Santa Calum is just going to be our word for raccoon. It feels big. It feels a little cumbersome for a Toki Pona at the moment, but we're just going to go with the flow and we're going to try and remember. So, instrumental preposition. So, we just saw this, and I'm trying to think back to what was my thought process, because I remember explaining what an instrumental preposition was, how it was related to the instrumental case, and then how I tried con in Latin, and that didn't work. And I remember seeing a 3-syllable word and thinking, oh, that was a really weird word. And I think I was a little distracted by the word for raccoon, qui essente calum. But we're gonna try and remember Kiyeteke. It's Kipeken. So we still don't have a mnemonic device. If I fail this one more time, I'm gonna spend a little more time trying to remember it. But Kipeken. And trade, barter, exchange. So this is assume, like assume, tool or implement. This was ilo from Esperanto. Bad was ike, like ik. Inside was insa. Thing, object, this is ijo, like the Esperanto word for thing. Raccoon was kiyesentakalu. Kiyesentakalu. I think this is right. Kiyesentakalu? No, kiyetesentakalu. Kiyetesentakalu. So we're gonna cheat again. We're gonna go kiyetesentakalu. Kiyetesentakalu. Kiyetesentakalu? No. Kiyetesentakalu. Okay, yeah, it was Kiyetesentakalu. Kiyetesentakalu. Okay, so just getting this word in our head correctly, it won't be tying it to the concept of raccoon, that will be difficult. It will be just remembering the word itself. A disgusting, repulsive Russian. This was yaki, like to yak, to throw up. Yellow, same as in English. At this point, because this is an easier word, I'm gonna click easy here. Because I didn't click easy immediately when I saw it, it's not gonna send it to like a week in the future. It's gonna send it like 2 days in the future. And so basically tomorrow I'm gonna have to do a lot of flashcards because I have to do them every day. And I'm gonna have to do even more because of these cards right here, the Toki Pona cards. So if I can, be pretty confident I'm gonna remember yellow 2 days from now, I'm gonna click easy, and I'll lessen the burden for tomorrow a little bit. Kipeken. Was it Kipeken? Kipeken? Yeah, I think it was Kipeken. I didn't have an instrumental device. It was just a long word. We remembered it. Hold, carry, possess. So this is yo. I own myself. Raccoon. Kiyete Santa Calum. So with that A there. Kiyete Santa Calum. Fruit, vegetable, mushroom. Okay, so this is different because this is different from our word for plant, which was kasi. I'm interested that mushroom. I wonder if mushrooms are considered plants often, or they're thrown into like the fruit category even if they're still alive, or like it's just like a mushroom you eat. But I don't know what this word is, so it's kili. Okay, so what I think is kili kind of sounds like kill in English, and if you eat the wrong mushroom, it kills you. So that's gonna be our mnemonic device for now. Kili means to kill, like a mushroom can kill you if you eat the wrong one. It's good to have like strong mnemonic devices sometimes that create like an emotional reaction. And you think, oh, the mushroom kills you. That's a much more memorable thing. And then you could extend this to other kinds of foods, like maybe the enchanted apple in a Sleeping Beauty will kill you, that kind of thing. Like if you have that image and it's like strong, it kills you. It creates an emotional reaction. It's easier to remember, I think. Particle after phase, two also as well, additionally. Okay, so this is just tambien. We're gonna go with tambe. I don't know. Kin. So kin, it looks like kin in English. And so kin are related to you, so they're like, in addition to you, you're kin as well. And so that's the mnemonic device we're gonna try and go with for now. Coming future, so this was just comma from English. Split, split, cut, slice, piece, part, pointy. Okay, so I have an idea. I think I might have seen this. I think it might be Kiki, which would be really funny if it is. Oh no. Kipisi. Okay, but that is great. I really wanted it to be Kiki for a moment. I think Kiki might be a word. It might be one of like the less common or obscure like joking words, but yeah, Kipisin. We're just gonna think it's not Kiki, it's Kipisi. See if that works as a mnemonic device. You don't always have to be like great with your mnemonic devices. Kalama, this is calamity to make a sound. A fish with wings, creature, this is Kala, like a calamari. Mushroom, it was kili because it can kill you. Hard object, metal, stone, wood, etc. Hard object. Kiwan. Yeah, I don't know anything that sounds like Kiwan. Kiwan. So I guess it's not a kiwi, because a kiwi is soft, but a kiwan is hard. We'll see if that makes it stick. Well, sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't. So this was kin, like your family. A semi-solid paste, powder, goo, sand, soil. This is a great word, so we can see already how this is like a very general thing. It can probably be used for a lot of different things in different contexts. Co. Okay, so co. What would co be? Co. So co is short for like company or with, like con. So I guess it's like soft, hard with soft, like liquid with solid. It's both of those things. So it's this kind of intermediate space, like a co, because it's joining them together. Okay, this was kipisi, because it's not kiki. Air, breath, wind, essence, spirit, soul. Oof, this seems so many things. Cone. Okay, so I'm relying a lot on cone from Latin, cum, to do some heavy lifting for me. But, cone means with, and we kind of all share our air, and maybe from a spiritual perspective, the person who thinking of this, it's like we all like share in the universe, so it's cone. We all share our soul, our spirit, our air. Let's try and remember it that way. A hard object. So it's not a kiwi, it's a kiwan. Interacting with the Toki Pona dictionary. I don't know why this is its own word. I thought about not memorizing this, and I thought, no, this is probably something that's like important to the community. It's part of the core vocabulary. Cool. Okay, so honestly, the word cu means like ass in Portuguese, and that's what I think of when I hear the word cu. Um, so I guess like maybe someone's like flipping through the dictionary with their body. It's a funny image, but the weirder, the funnier, the more bizarre, the more childish often, the more it works. So plant vegetation, leaf, it's almost enamel, casting. Can, may, ability, this is can, like, can. I didn't capitalize the can, so I'm still saying that's acceptable. Semi-solid. So I had co with this because it's like the company of both liquid and solid. This was cone because it's with. Color, pigment, category, genre, flavor, colorful. This is a good word. Colo, like color. Oh, I feel like I was pretty close. Kule, like color. I don't know if this is where it comes from, but I'm imagining kule, color. They feel similar to me. They have similar vibes. Kule. Group, company, community, society, nation, collection, team. This is not the word. It can't be, but this is the word in Guarani. Kulupu, 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 kulupu. Like collects up kulupu. I feel like there's some like sound symbolism there. Kulupu, kulupu. It feels right. Let's see if I can remember it. This was kum. Like an ass. Ear, hearing, organ, hear, listen, pay attention to, obey. Interesting. Kute, like acute to hear. Ekute. Okay, kute. Like in French. Particle marker. It marks the previous statement in context. I have no idea what the hell this means, but we're memorizing before we're learning. We're not doing this the efficient way. I'm gonna see what it is. La is a definite article, and I don't really understand definite articles either. Like I'm a native English speaker, so I use them at least in English correctly. But I can't like explain when to use one, and I don't understand what this is. So that's gonna be la. La is our thing we don't understand. Color was kule. Sleep, rest, break from an activity. Nap. Be really funny if this was what. Lape. Okay, so lape is like a lape. Lape is like a lapse. A lapse is a break. Group, community, it was kulupu. Was it all used all the way through? Was it kolupu? I think it might have been kolupu. Or kulopu? No, it was kulupu. Used all the way through. So we're gonna click again and just try and remember used all the way through kulupu. An ear, hearing organ, listen. This was kute, like escuchar. A blue, green. I guess blue and green together are now my favorite color because obviously green is my favorite color. It makes sense because like a lot of cultures like don't distinguish between blue and green. And, like blue doesn't come up that often in nature. Like the sky is blue. Like maybe sometimes in some places the ocean is kind of blue, but green is a lot more common. Just some people have like blue eyes. So lasso. Not a lasso. Lasso. I guess we're just I can't think of anything but like a lasso, like a rope. So we're just gonna try and remember like a blue-green rope. This is la because I don't understand definite articles. Sleep, rest, break from activity. It was like lapse, so it's lape. Group, community, this was used all the way through. Kulupu. Head, mind control, lead, government, leader, rule. Head, mind control, lead, guide, government, leader, rule. Lawa. Lawa kind of sounds like law. And the law is what leads you. So lawa, we're gonna try and remember that. Oh, we also did not get this one right. The square, cube, block, or object. So we're gonna go back to our vocabulary thing. Kala, kalama, kamakasi, ken, kipeken, kili, kiwan. Oh, it's not a kiwan, it's a kiwan. I messed that up as well. I might be learning some of these words incorrectly. We're gonna open up browse. So we're gonna go to kiwan. And we're gonna change this to kiwen. I made these myself. I obviously was not paying much attention. It's just kind of a risk you make when you make your own stuff and you make it poorly. Hold on. Let's add in the common words here. Okay, so this is a common word. It's not a part of the core vocabulary. So this is leko, which means square, cube. Yeah, so if I really wanted to like do this well, I'd make images as well, but we're not doing that. So this is leko. It sounds like Lego. I don't know if the G exists in Toki Pona, so it might just be Lego. But Lego is a square. This sounds like Lego. Leko. We're gonna click again. Blue or green? Okay, I feel like I got distracted here. What was blue or green? It was like the rope. It was a blue and green rope. It was a lasso. Instrumental preposition. This was a hard one last time too, because I remember talking about my thought process with all of it, and I said it was like cone, but that it wasn't cone. Yeah, what was this? I don't remember it. Kipikin. Oh wow! I said if I failed this again, I'd make a better mnemonic device, I believe. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Kipikin. It kind of sounds like peck, like a chicken pecks, and so kipikin is the chicken pecking with its beak. With a lot of these like grammatical things, it can be hard to like create a good mnemonic device. But that's what we're gonna try and do for now. Remember, the chicken pecks with its beak. Kipikin. This was lawa, like the law. Raccoon. So this was Kiete Santa Kalu. Kiete Santa Kalu? I think Kiete Santa Kalu. Officially, I know the word for raccoon, at least for the rest of the day, in Toki Pona, Kiete Santa Kalu. Square-ku, we want to minimize this so we don't look at this, but I remember it's like Lego. Cloth, clothing, fabric. No, len. Okay. I think linsol means like sheets in a language. I don't remember which one. Um that's very useful knowledge I have right there, you know. I can remember a word but can't even remember the language it's from. But that's what we're gonna try and use to remember it. Cool, cold, frozen, chill, raw, uncorked. Okay, that's interesting. Raw and uncorked and cool. Lete. So this kind of sounds like leche, milk. And so I guess milk is cool. It can be raw, unfortunately. Um, so lete is milk. It's cool. We're gonna try and remember that one. Instrumental preposition. This was the one I just said I was gonna make another mnemonic device if I failed for again, and I failed. And so I believe the mnemonic device I had, which it did not come to me as quickly as the word itself, was a chicken peck something, picking with its beak. Yeah. Particle to mark the starve of an indicative statement. I think I meant start. I don't know why I wrote starve. That's pretty funny. Particle to mark the starve of an indicative statement. Lee. So this is another thing. We're learning it. We're memorizing without understanding it. But this is going to be really important. We're going to see this a ton. We're going to see this in every sentence, I think. If this is like what I think I actually wrote it down is Lee. And so it's the start of like any statement pretty much. I don't know if they were like subjunctive statements. I don't know where I wrote indicative statement. Like I must have been like poorly translating some kind of grammatical jargon. I mean, unless like there is a subjunctive or an imperative in Toki Pona, that might exist. Um, Probably an imperative more so than a subjunctive, because people don't like the subjunctive and don't think of it as minimalistic. But Lee is the start of my name, and so it's going to be the start of our sentences too. That's what I was thinking. Fruit, vegetable, mushroom. Mushrooms can kill you. Kili? Cloth, clothing, fabric, textile, covered. So I remember Lensol and Len. Yeah. Hard object like a metal, stone, wood. Hard object. Oh, is this Kiwan? Okay, so what I think I remember saying is that kiwis were soft, and this wasn't a kiwi, it was a kiwan. But then we saw that I'd written kiwan down incorrectly. It was really kiwen, and we're gonna go kiwen. Okay, we're counting that. Survived my own dysfunctionality here. This was like milk, latte. Particle after phrase, to also win. This is kin. Split. Cut. So I wanted this to be Kiki, but it wasn't Kiki, it was PC. Small, short, young, few, piece, part. Oof. Small, short, young, few, piece, part. Lily. Okay, Lily, because it's small, like lil. Lily. I feel like that's intuitive. This is Lee, like the start of my name. Long, flexible thing like a rope, yarn, hair, line, strand. Lena? I don't know. Lena. Oh, damn, I was close with this one. I was already, like, I was in the right frame of mind with this one, Lena. Air breath. So this was something we all share, so it's gone. Flat and bendable object, like paper. Lipu. I guess it's like a lip, is what I think of. And so we can think of like pages as like the lips of a book. We're gonna try and go with that. Interacting with I was gonna laugh when I see this board now. Semi-solid, so this was like company. Red. I don't know red. Loye. How do we remember Loye? So I have something that's red right here. I have some sriracha hot sauce. Oof. And we're gonna pretend our friend here is named Loye. And I'm gonna thank this guy. His name is Loye. He's dying slowly as I consume him. Loye. This is Lole. He's red. Let's see if that works. This was Lily, like little. Long, flexible thing, like this was Lina. I was close to this one the first time. Color, pigment, category. This was kule? Yeah, kule. Damn, I'm on top of things today. Present, existing, real, true, located, at, in, during, in the context of. Okay, so this is once again, we were memorizing things without learning them. We were breaking the Anki rules, but if you look at it, we have less than 100 cards left to learn, so we're doing pretty well. Yeah, I don't know. Loan. Okay, so how is loan related to present, existing, real, true? Alone. So loan sounds like loan with an E, like alone. And I think the things that exist are the only things that exist. So in a way, it's the lone things. We'll see if that works. Flat, bendable object. So I remember thinking the lips of a book, lipu. Red. This was our thing for red. This was our mnemonic device. And I said his name was Loye. This is a friend, Loye. I can't believe that worked. Sleep, rest, break from an activity. This was lape, like a lapse. Particle to mark the previous statement is context. And I think I said I had no idea what the hell that was. Like, much like a definite article, la. Ear, hearing, or again, hear, listen, pay attention. This was kute. Maybe this comes from like a Creole language. Because, like, Es escuchar in Spanish, escoltar in Catalan, it's like escoltare in Italian, it's like écouter in French. So maybe then from like écouter to like coute in one of the Creole languages, coute. Hand, arm, tactile limb, grasping limb, 5. I want to say Po, but that might just be Guarani influence. Luca, 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 Luca. Luca, Luca, Luca. So this is 5 because of 5 fingers. So my hand here is Luca with his 5 fingers. Okay. Present existing real. This was lone because the things that are present are the only things here. Group community. This was like kulupu. Yeah, used all the way through, right? Seek, look, examine, read, watch, eye, seeing organ, try to. This is interesting. It's like eye something. I get that seeing, but trying to feels like a little out of left field. Looking. Oh, so we're looking in. I'm gonna look in. I like that. Looking. Looking. Hole, pit, cave, doorway, window, portal. Oof. Umbral. Lupa, 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 lupa. Yeah, I don't have a good one. We're just gonna try and remember this. Blue and green. This was our last song. Earth, land, soil, country, territory, world, outdoors. Ma. So ma can mean like mother in a lot of languages, and so maybe this is related to like Mother Earth, Ma. Like outside is our mother. We'll try and go with that. 5. This was Luca. Parent, ancestor, creator, originator, caretaker, sustainer, garden. Makes me think of Eve, like Eid, or I don't know, Mama. Okay, so this is like what I was thinking of Ma. So like outside is like our mom, but like our parent is still our mama, you know? See, look, view, looking. This was looking. I love that. I don't know why I like that word so much. Looking. Money, currency, thing of value, gold, investment. I don't know. Olo. Money. I was in the wrong place. We wanted the English one. So obviously this is like money, but this is also the Spanish word for cacahuates, for peanuts. And so they have mani with an accent on the I. It means peanuts. So I'm just imagining just like a society that's just like peanuts is the currency. I don't know why that's such a stronger image for me than money from like my own native language. We don't want to edit it. Again, whole pit. This was Lupa? Yeah, that was Lupa. I don't think I had a mnemonic device. I think I got tired of that. Yeah, so outside is Oma. Woman, female person, wife, girlfriend. Emma. Melly. It's the beginning of my mom's name. My mom's a woman. My mom. Okay, I, me, we, us. Echo, I don't know. Me. Okay, me. Was overthinking this. Man, male, masculine person, husband. So hold on. So no, it's Melly for woman. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna be like. Masu. Mie. I feel like this one kind of works already. Mie, we'll see. Instrumental possession. This is Tepekin. Yeah. Boom. Okay, the mnemonic device seems to have helped. Hand, mind control. This is lawa, like law. Money, currency. This is money, like the peanuts, or the word money. Medical item, prescription, medication, exercise, bandages, therapy. Oof, I love this word already. Misikeke. It's 4 syllables, so we're just gonna cheat again. Misikeke. Make sure we can write it down right. Square, cube, block. This was Lego, like a Lego. Woman, female. This is Melly, like the beginning of my mom's name. Eat, drink, consume, swallow, ingest food. Moku, moku, moku. I feel like that's intuitive already. I don't know. It feels like boku is mouth, kind of like boka, but it's moku. I don't know. Very mouthy sounds. I guess all of the sounds you can make with your mouth are mouthy, but they feel mouthy sounds, you know? This was me. Death, dead, die, killer, murder. So this isn't kile, because kile's a mushroom that can kill you. Moly. It sounds like the beginning of an English word I think the algorithm doesn't like. I don't know if it matters. I don't know if the algorithm is gonna show this video to anyone or to who, but moly, yeah, sounds like that kind of a word. Man, male, person, boyfriend. Oh god, I think I might have just said no. This one feels good enough, and I don't need an monotonous. It was mie. Yeah, mie. Back, behind, rear. So this can't be ku. Boto, no, I don't know. Monse, monse, monse. Okay, so it's like you like a moon, and then yes, the Spanish word for yes. So it's like moon. Yes, that's the word for back in my mind. Medical item. I remember this was a 4-syllable one, and I remember I even went through the effort of like writing it out, but I can't remember what the word itself was. So it's like Mesiki? No, misikeke. Misikeke. So we're just gonna write that out again. Go back. Misikeke. Okay. Clothing. Cloth clothing. So it's like len. Like lenso. Eat, drink, consume, swallow, ingest, food. This is moku. Death, dead, die, kill, murder. Death, die, kill, murder. Death, die, kill, murder. Death, die, kill, murder. So it's moly. Fear, nervousness, dread, scary, threat, danger. Fear, nervousness, dread, scare. We're in the negative words now. Monsatu. Monsata, I mean. Monsuta. I don't know why I can't read that. Monsuta kind of sounds like a monster. Monsuta, monster. So it's still a thing that gives you fear. Monster, Monsuta. This was latte, like milk. Back here, this is our monsi, or moon, yes. Protocol to mark the start of an indicative statement. Li, like the beginning of my name. An animal sound. This was moo. I remember seeing this one. Moo. Okay. We're gonna click good now, and then the next time I see it, we're gonna click yes, because I don't know. I might have just remembered it from like when I put it in the thing, kind of mindlessly. But maybe I just like that's a very intuitive and easy one to remember. Misikeke? Yeah, damn, we're doing that. Moon, night, sky, object, celestial, body. Moon. Oh, I guessed that right. We're clicking good. We're not doing that again. We'll see it like one more time, but we won't have to see it 2 more times because I guessed it. You know, I feel like that counts for something. Fear, nervousness, dread, scary, threat, danger. Monsuta. Long, flexible thing like a rope or a strand of hair. Okay, what was this one? Long, flexible thing like a rope, yarn, hair, line, a strand of hair. Oof. Yeah, I don't remember. Long, flexible thing like a rope, yarn, hair, line, strand of hair. Okay. Linear. Oh man, I was so close the first time, and this one I didn't even have a guess. Wow. Linear. I guess I would have to run through that a little bit more. Small, short. This is Lily. Fun game, entertainment, art, play, amusing, interesting, silly. Musi. Oh, like amusement. Musi. Amusement. Many, several, very 20. Many, several, very 20. I love the number of words. They're kind of insane. Many, several, very 20. I don't know. No, that's already a word. Mute. Oh, it's like Latin. I was in the right framework, I think. This was lipu, like the lips of a book. Thinking interjection. I don't know what that means. So we're still. God, I hate this. Okay, thinking interjection. I think I must have written this down wrong. So this might just be an N. I don't know. Oh wait, no. I think I know. I think this is like HMMM, like and okay, we got that next time. Spice and ornament, adornment, extra, additional. Namako. Okay, so we already used my friend. I think his name was Luye here. The bottle. But on the bottle, there is a dragon of my sriracha sauce. There's a dragon, and we're gonna say the dragon's name is Namako. Long, flexible thing. This is Linya. Fun game. This is Musi, like amusement. Present, existing, loan. Many, several. This is Mute. Makes numbers ordinal. Okay, so like we have our cardinal numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we have our ordinal numbers, our placement numbers. So it's like first, second, third, fourth, fifth. We don't do this well in English; it's very inconsistent. But makes numbers ordinal. I don't know what we would do for that. Nampa. Okay, that sounds like ampa, which means bottom, I think. So nampa is like what's nampa? We'll try and remember nampa. Red? What was red? I don't like red. Oh, wait, no. This was red. Sorry, I like red. I don't like the color, but I like my bottle. His name's Luye, I think. That's what we said. Loye. I'm sorry, Loye. I'm sorry, Loye and Namako. My bottle and dragon team. Thinking interjection. This is an N. Spice ornament. This is Namako. I just said it. And for some reason sticks in my head better than Loye. Strange, silly, abnormal, unexpected, drunk, intoxicated. I think this is a new one. NASA. Okay, so there are like two things. At first, I thought of Indonesian because nasi means rice, and I could imagine someone getting like addicted to nasi goreng, like drunk on nasi goreng. The other one is NASA, and NASA takes you to space. I wonder if this does come from NASA because it takes you to space. I don't know. Let's go with that. NASA takes you to space. It's a better mnemonic device than being drunk on nasi goreng. Although being drunk on nasi goreng is a great mnemonic device. 5. So this was Luca. Yep, my hand is Luca. Makes numbers ordinal. It was Nampa. Method, doctrine, tradition, path, road. I don't know. Tao? Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh wait, no, I didn't even do this one right. Okay, so we're gonna go back. Yes. Lili, Linya, Lupu, Loye, Lon, Luca, Lukin, Lupa, Mani, Meli, Mie, Misikeke, Moku, Moli? Wait, no. Yeah, I had Moli, right? Monsi, Monsuta, Moon, Musi, Mute, Interjection, yeah. Indicating thinking you're pausing, right? Okay. Namaku Nam. I think I didn't want to just like put HMM because like I don't want like it to be too easy. I don't want the cue to give the word away itself. Nampa Nasa Nasin. Nasin is method, doctrine, tradition, path, road. Nasin. I'm going to minimize this so we don't like see it in the future. Nasin is the tradition, the way, the path, the road, like a nation, I guess, as a doctrine. Nasin. I don't know. We'll see it later. We'll see if I remember it. So this was Loye. I'm sorry, Loye. I keep on forgetting your name. Earthland, soil, Samar, Mom's outside. Strange, unusual. NASA takes you to space. See, look, view, examine, watch. This was looking. No, this was not looking. This was looking. Okay, we're gonna do that one again. Hole, pit, cave, doorway, window, portal. Hole, pit, doorway, window, portal. Hole, pit, doorway, window, portal. This was Lupa. Yeah. Protuberance like a bump, bun, hill, or nose. Nana, 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 nana. Nana kind of sounds like nose, nariz. Nana. So this is a nana, 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 nana. Let's see if that works. Parent, ancestor, this is mama. Woman, this was me. No, Meli. How did I forget this? It's the beginning of my mom's name. Method, this is Nasin. This or that. So these are demonstratives. Ni. Oh, this exists in Nahuatl. Ni. This is like this thing. Nitlamantli. Nia mostly, this book. Okay. Ni like in Nahuatl. I got that. I'm surprised I didn't remember that just like from putting it in, honestly. Money is money. See, look, examine, watch. This is looking. Not looking, looking. Word or name? Oh, so there's like a separate word from language. Toki and name. I mean, I don't know. Maybe this is just Toki. No, Nimi. Nimi is a name. Okay. I don't know. I might put this in my name because I know a lot of people like begin with like Jan and then something like an adaptation of their name or something. But I think it would be cool to like begin my name with just name. Man, male, masculine person, husband, boyfriend. What was this? See, we're getting into the part where it's like hard to like add in new words. You know, I feel like I was good for like the first 20. I was like okay for like the first 40. And now that we're like down to like the last 60, it might be kind of hard to keep memorizing words. But man, male, masculine person, husband, mije. Mije. So me, I'm a man. Je. My je is masculine. That sounds wrong. My je is masculinity. We're gonna do this. Nena, like our nose. Meli, like the beginning of my mom's name. This is ni, like in Nahuatl. Noka. I did this backwards. Okay, so noka means roots or a foot or a leg. This is actually kind of funny because I feel like roots and locomotion are kind of both related to legs, but they're both like used in the opposite sense for me. So I wonder if that'll create like confusions down the road. But noka sounds like the Nahuatl word for as well. And so it's like I have one leg and another leg as well. Nocha. Maybe like two guys with like legs. Like, hey man, you got legs? Gana? Nikpia nocha? Yeah, I got them too. Nocha. Noka. This is interesting. I didn't bother paying attention to this before because, you know, this isn't like a grammar lesson. But I and me, it makes sense that we wouldn't distinguish between I and me, but we and us, we're not distinguishing between numbers. So it's a little bit like anthem, where we don't have a word for I, we just have a word for us. I wonder if anyone's brought up that comparison before. It would be really funny. Me. Okay. It's really funny. Maybe the real problem with Anthem is not that we don't have a word for we, but that we don't. I mean, maybe the real problem in the world of Anthem isn't that we didn't have a word for I, but that we didn't have a word for us. You know, if you really think about it. This is Mokum. It just sounds like mouth sounds to me. Nimi, like name. Death, dead, die, kill, murder. Wow, death, die, kill, murder. I feel like this should be an easy one to remember. I'm just drawing a little bit of a blank here. Death, die, kill, murder. Mole. Oh, like molestador in Spanish. To bother someone is to kill them. So, like, you bothering them until you kill them. That's what I'm gonna try and think now. Man, male, this is me, my. Back behind. This was our moon C, our moon, yes. This was Mekesiki? Misikeke. Yeah, the problem with these long words is getting the word itself to stick in your head, not its connection to the thing it's talking about. Mikiseke. Misikeke. Animal sound. This is moo. We're gonna click easy. See it in 2 days, not tomorrow. This was Noka. I have legs too. I spelled it wrong. C does not exist in this language. I'm still saying this is good. Moon, night, sky, object, celestial body. So this wasn't NASA. NASA takes you to space. It makes you drunk. I think this was Moon. Yeah, I remember I guessed this right the first time, and I felt really it would be really funny if I guessed it right the first time and I couldn't remember it. Fear, nervousness, dread, scary threat, danger. Fear, nervousness, dread, scary threat, danger. Fear, nervousness, dread, scary threat, danger. This was Monsuta, the monster. This was Molly. Particle that marks the vocative, marks the start of an imperative. Wait, no, this is the marker from Hawaiian. Damn, no, I'm missing my Hawaiian up. The vocative marker is imperative, and so it's like the vocative marker is like a marker that lets you know that you're talking to someone. I don't know, like low. Oh, I didn't. I also messed this one up. Wow, I should have done this better. Nasi nana ni Nimi Noka. Oh, I was close. I had low. Marks an imperative. Oh. Again, medical term, so it's misikeke. Long, flexible thing like a rope, a hair strand. This is linya. To have a strong emotional bond, I think I meant bond, with love, compassion, respect, I don't know, amala. Olin. I feel like Olin comes from somewhere. I feel like I know this one. Olin. It kind of sounds like love. I feel like it has the right sound to it. Many, several, 20 is mute. Fun game art. This is Muse. No, Musi. We're gonna do that one again. Third person pronoun. Ona. I think this is just from Russian. Thinking interjection N. Begin, start, open, turn on, beginning. Awal. No, that's Indonesian. Open! Ooh! This is just straight English. Open. But it's English in a weird way. Open. This is O. Damaged, broken, botched, harmed, messed up, mistaken. Pakala. I feel like that also sounds right. Like pakala sounds like it's damaged. You know? Pakala. Work activity area. Crear. Build, design, put effort, take action. Crea means like it makes. I don't know why I put that like one Spanish word in there. Pali. So what I'm imagining is you have like a pail, like a shovel, and you're building something with pali. You're pali. Okay. To have a strong emotional bond with, to respect. This is Olin. Which sounds right. Fun game, amusement. This is Musi. Third person pronoun is Ona, like in Russian. Long and hard thing, a spine rod, like a spine, a mast. Palisa. So palisa is like a beating in Spanish, from like palo. like a big stick. Spice, this is Namako. Yeah, I remember you, Namako, but not you, Loye. I'm sorry, Loye. This is open. Damage is Bacala, just sounds right. Mixed numbers ordinal. Damn, what was this again? Mixed numbers ordinal. Nampa. Oh, I'm sorry, Nampa. I forgot you. Work, activity, build, design, put effort in. This was Pali, like a pail. Grain, starchy food, baked goods. I like this word. Pan, like bread. Okay, bread is pan in Spanish. Pan is bread in Spanish. Give, send, emit, provide, put, release. Pana, to send out. Red. This is Loye. Please tell me that counts as redemption, Loye. Paro to command the following words into a modifier for the previous word. We're memorizing without learning here. So I know what this means, but I probably would not be able to use this without extensive practice. But it means P. Okay, so what we're going to imagine is that we have a number, and we're going to be multiplying that number by pi. So we have x times pi, but it's not just going to be pi, it's going to be multiples of pi. So x times pi times y. And so pi is marking that we're using y to modify x. This is, I don't know if that's good math, but it's a mnemonic device. Long hard thing, this is palisa. Makes numbers ordinal, this is nampa. Strange, unusual, silly, this is nasa, takes you to space. Grains, this is pan. Give, send, emit, this is pana? I don't think I had a mnemonic device. Experience emotion. I'm probably going to forget it again. Experience emotion, feeling, touch, hurt. Peeling. I'm imagining my skin peeling off. Peeling. Dark. Log. I don't know why I had log. Bimeja. So this kind of looks like pajama, and you use your pajamas in the dark, so pimeya. We'll see if that works. Pimeya. Method, doctrine, tradition, way. Nasin. Woman, female, feminine, person, wife is meli. Conclusion. Finish, stop, prevent, close, disable, turn off, end, edge, end. Conclusion. So many things this one word can be. Peeny. What's peeny? Finish. Oh, I know what this is. So what this sounds like is some language adopted the word fini from French. It was like a Pacific language, like an Austronesian language, and they didn't have the F phoneme, and so they replaced it with a P. And so instead of fini, you get peeny. That's what this sounds like, and I'm willing to bet somewhere along the lines that's where this came from. Peeny. Particle to command the following words into modify. This is P. This or that. This is ni, like in nawat. See, look. This is looking, not looking. Experience, emotion, hurt. This was peeling, like peeling. Like I feel my skin peeling off. Dark. This is pimeya, because it's like pajama, but reversed. That was a really bad mnemonic device. It's gonna mess me up in the future. Insect, bug, creepy, crawly. I love that. Pee-pee. Pee-pee sounds like it should be the word for butterfly in some language. So yeah, pee-pee, that checks out. Hip, side, next to, nearby, vicinity. Poka. So poka is you poke something in its side. Finesse, this is peeny. Container, bag, bowl, box, cupboard, drawer, folder. Pokey? Okay, so in the video game Psychonauts, there was a turtle named Pokelope, and Pokelope at one point was in a container. So that's what we're gonna think about. Poki was in a container. This was Nana. Experience emotion. This was peeling. Good. This is Pona, like Toki Pona. We're clicking easy on this one. Dark. This was Pimeya. More common word for coup. I don't know why I had coup for that first. But coup, we learned already, is the word for interacting with the official book. I don't know why there has to be more than one word for this, but I remember at the time, I think it was poo. I remember thinking there was like a word was like one word, and the other one was the same word with a P. Yeah, poo. Insect bug, creepy crawly. This was pee-pee. I remember thinking it sounded like it should be butterfly. This was poka, like you poke something in the side, poka. Foot, leg, location of. This was Noke? Noke? No, Nocha. I think it was Nocha. Yeah, I remember like, oh, you got legs, yeah. Nocha. Noka. Okay, yeah. Container, this was, we imagine, Pokey in the box. Similar, pure, fellow, each other. Oh, this is like camera. This is how I'll begin my video in Toki Pona if I actually do make that. Okay. Sama. Okay, so this is the word for same in Indonesian. Okay. Man, male. This is Maye. Yeah, okay. Word. This is Nimi. Hot, warm, heat, fire, burn. I don't know. Fogo. Selly. So, Sally, what I'm imagining is someone's like selling food. I'm like, we gotta sell it while it's hot. Sally. Okay, we'll try and use that. Outer layer. This is outer later, but I must have meant outer layer. That has to be typo. Like the peel, shell, bark, or boundary or something. Selo. Kind of sounds like a silo, but I don't know if that's super useful. Selo. We'll just try and remember. If I messed it up a lot, we'll make a mnemonic device. Particle that indicates a question by replacing the missing information. Oh, this is a fun particle. This has to be ka from Japanese. No, is it ka from Japanese question particle? No, okay. I think ka is the Japanese question particle, but they didn't use that. Seme. So seme is how we ask a question. Seme. So we have missing information in a sentence, and we would just replace it with seme. Seme. Yeah, I don't know if I need a mnemonic device. We'll see. Similar. This is sama, like in Indonesian. Defto. This is mole, like someone's bothering you to death. Up, top, above, highest part, division, sacred, supernatural, awesome, awe-inspiring, excelling. I don't know. Sakala. Sewi. Sewi kind of sounds like sacred. Sewi. I think it also sounds like Dewi, which means God. So, yeah, Sewi. This was Seli. Sell it while it's hot. Medical term, this was Misikeke. Outer layer of the shell was like the silo. Body shape, physical state, torso, substance, form. Cielo. Okay, so what I'm thinking of is the Simpsons, because they're yellow, and their bodies are yellow, so it's like a sea yellow. We'll see if that works, sea yellow. Circle, I don't know. Solo. Sike kind of sounds like cirque. Is circulo? Sike? Okay. This was semi question particle. Now, new, fresh, update, repeat, do again. Sampa. This is just now I'm putting it here for no reason. Seen. Okay, this is gonna be annoying because seen means without in Spanish. And that's like very hard coded into my head. Seen. But we're gonna say without. How do we connect without and repeating is the question. I would say like without continuation. We'll see if that works. Without continuation. This was sewi. Ona like in Russian. Pakala just sounds like you. I'm gonna guess this is either Sue or C. We're gonna go with Sue. Cena. Oh, I was close. Cena. Okay, Cena. Body shape. This was say yellow like The Simpsons. No, sea yellow, sorry. Sea yellow like The Simpsons. This was sike, like circle. Mix the start of an imperative or the vocative. This is oh. Work activity, clear. This was pil. No, it was like pali. This is pali. Like the like a pail. I don't know why I had pail for shovel when pail is a place where you put the dirt in, but it still worked in my head. To have a strong emotional bond with to love, compassion, and respect. This is Olin. Scene. Fun game. Musi. Vertical surface like a wall plane over the face of something. Scene pin. So what I'm imagining is a wall without a pin. Scene pin. So we're taking scene from Spanish and pin from English to combine these two things into a new concept here. This was Cena. Begin, start, open. This is open. Body shape. This is yellow. Image, picture, representation, symbol, mark, writing. Sitelen. Oh, I've seen this word a lot because this is what they call the logographic writing system for Toki Pona that I don't know anything about really. Besides, they just have symbols for every word. So Sitelen. Mushroom, fungus, lichen. Oh, so I had asked about plants because plant is gasi, and then mushroom and fruit is kile. But I was wondering, like, what is a mushroom that's like still alive and not one that you eat? I guess mushroom or fungus or lichen is this word, soku. Soku kind of sounds like mushroom, like sake, whatever. No, not sake. I don't remember. I feel like there's a kind of mushroom that sounds like soko. This is pana. I don't remember the mnemonic device if I ever had one. Knowledge, information, data, to be skilled, to be wise, what to know, to do. Sona. I guess this sounds like a dream, like sueño, and then you can like dream knowledge. Let's see. This was a sin pin or without a pen. Marks numbers as ordinal. This is Nampa. Fuzzy creature, land, animal, beast. I like fuzzy creatures, how I opened this one. Soweli. I think some people put Soweli at the beginning of their name. So not like Jan, whatever thing, they like Soweli. Grains, starchy foods, baked goods. Have we learned the words for clove yet? That'd be good to know. Grains, starchy foods, baked goods. This is pan, like bread. Image. This was Sitelen. No, Sitelen. I'm gonna go back and write that down, right? Sitelen. This was Balisa. Mushroom fungus. This is Soko. Big, heavy, large, long, tall, wide, important, relevant. Suli. Light, shine, glow, radiant sun, brightness. Suno, like the sun. Okay, Suno. This was P. Knowledge, information. This was Sona because you can like dream knowledge. This isn't a sinpin because it's flat. It's like a table. I don't know, mesa? It's not mesa, but super. So I'm thinking of a table, but a table is where you put your soup. So that's what I'm going to be thinking of. Fuzzy creature. This was so welly. Sweet, fragrant, cute, adorable. I like this word, but I don't know what it is. Sui. Sui kind of sounds cute, and it kind of looks like sweet sugar. Sugar. Sui. Image representation symbol marks. This is Citalin. I wrote an M, but I meant an N. From, because of, cause, origin. Tan. Tan means so in Spanish. So like, I am like from the US, for example, so I am so American. I don't know. Big, heavy, large, long tail, wide, important, relevant. Did I already go through this one? I don't remember. Suli. Suli kind of looks like big. So what I'm gonna be thinking of is you have Monsters Inc. and there are two characters, and one of them is a little green guy, Mike Wachowski or whatever his name is, and then you have Sully, and Sully's big. Sully. Light, shine, glow. This is Suno. Finish. This is Beanie. Flat, horizontal. This is Super. Particle that integrates contrast, but however. So this is an ala. Ala is negation, I think. Particle that indicates contrast, but however. I don't know. What's the word for but? Tasso. This feels like very a priori to me. Maybe it's from a language, but tasso feels like it's just thrown out there. Tasso. I don't know. I feel like a non-device isn't going to help with this kind of word. I just have to see it a million times. But just to get through the flashcards, it's going to be helpful. So tasso. So I'm thinking like está bien, like está, like it is. So like that's so. I don't know if that'll work, but there's a feeling I have with it now at least. Experience emotion. So peeling, I feel my skin peeling. Sweet fragrant. This was Sui. Container box. We gotta think of Pokey in the box. Insect bug, creepy crawly. What was insect bug? This was Pee-Pee, because it sounds like there should be like a butterfly named Pee-Pee. From, because of origin, this is Tan, like I'm so American. Dark. This was Pijama. Pimeya. I knew this would mess me up. Pimeya. Big, heavy, large, long, tall, wide, relevant. This is Suli. Like, the dude is big and important from, yeah, he's not just big, he's also the more important one in the movie. This is Pooh. I'm putting this one in easy. Hip, side, next to, nearby, polka, you poke something in the side. I capitalized, oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, we messed up another one. Motion, walking, shaking, fight, travel. This is also a preposition to, for going to, okay. This is gonna be super important, I feel like. I guess they're all super important words, right? Like, if there's so few of them, you're going to use them all a lot, which hopefully should make them easier to remember, at least on an individual level, even if it's more complicated to learn how to, like, use them well. Cielo. Sike, sin, sinpin, sitelen, soko. Sono. Sona, soeli, suli, sunu, supa, sui, tan, taso, tawa. This is tawa. Oh, it tells us the etymology right here. It says English tword. I was not going to think of a tword when I saw this, but that's helpful. I should have like spent more time looking at that, but I think it's helpful to just like have the experience of like trying to invent their own mnemonic devices. But it's helpful when there is already one sometimes. So tawa is like words. but this was Tasso. I should have checked where Tasso came from. Dirk. This is Pimea. This is Sama, like an Indonesian. Hot worm, Seli. Gotta sell it while it's hot. Liquids like water, gasoline. I don't know the word for liquids. I don't know. Telo. This makes me think of telos, like the end, the purpose of something. And I guess like the purpose of ice, the end of ice is to become liquid. We'll see if that works. Time, event, situation, moment, period, duration. Tempo, like tiempo, okay. Communicate, say, think, conversation, story, language. This is going to be Toki. And this is a word I already knew, so clicking it is easy. Indoor space, shelter, room, building, home, tent, shack. Tomo, indoor space, room, shelter. Tomo. I don't know what is a tomo, so it sounds like tomorrow, like, oh, tomorrow will be in your shack. Let's go with that one for now. Tomorrow will be in your shack is the mind to this. These are prepositions, so this is towards from towards, up to, above, highest part, divine, sacred. This was sewi, sounds like an Indonesian word, kinda. Non-binary, gender non-conforming, genderqueer, trans. I think this is one of the new ones that was like added in by the community. Don't see. I don't know where this comes from, but like, don't see. Don't see. Yeah, pussy. It sounds like then yes to me a little bit. Then yes, like you're non-binary. Then yes. Liquids, gas. This was telo. Oh, that's the telos of ice to become water. Particle that indicates this semen. We're getting down to 30 here. We're getting close. Outer layer. This was celo. Time event. This was tempo. This was Sike. I added an E by accident, but Sike. Indoor space. This was Tomo. See you in the shack tomorrow. Two separate divides. Split. I don't know. Two. Oh, like in English. Two. Okay. You. This is Sina. Sex to have sex with is oompa. Perdón. Oompa kind of makes it sound like a sound that might be made. Oompa. This was like, don't see, like, and then yes. Pues sí. Don't see. This was seen. Without on a capital I. Liquids, this was telo. The mouth. Uta. So the thing I'm thinking here of like uta is that like it kind of sounds like Utah. Uta, Utah. And Ute as a language. So I'm going to be trying to thinking of that language. Ute. That's the thing you make with the mouth. This was too like in English. This was Cielo, like The Simpsons. Oompa, like a sound you might make, or might be made. Fight with, compete, battle, competition, challenge, struggle, strive. Utala. Utala kind of sounds like batala. Utala. I don't know, feels like utala. White. Wallow. I don't know, wallow looks like white to me. So because we're already down to the W's, I'm guessing this is one. Yeah. I'm hearing that is good. We'll see it again in a few minutes. Bird flying, this is waso. And we're gonna click easy because I learned this years ago and I still remember it. Power, energy, strength, confident, intense, forceful, amazing, impressive. Wawa. This is really funny because like Wawa is the word for baby in Quechua. And so they use it on like Peru, Bolivia, and some of those countries, but it's like the word for like a bus in Puerto Rico, and I don't know why. But it's also like a chain of convenience stores in like Pennsylvania or something like that. Wawa's, maybe more places now. So I guess like I'm picturing just a really powerful bus baby, and I don't really know what that means. I could make like an AI image of that, but that sounds awful. Bus baby. Wawa. That's what we're thinking of. Wawa. Bus baby. Vertical surface. This is our scene pin without a pin. Mouth, lip, serve. This is uta, like the state, the language. Fight, compete with utala, like batala. White is walo, like white. Mushroom fungus lichen is soko. Absent, away, distant, remove, get rid of. Oh, damn. This is one of the last ones, and I didn't get it right. I didn't add it incorrectly, so... One, waso... Wawa, weka. Weka. So a weka is like a hole in, like... Hueco is like a hole in Spanish, like hollow. So hollow weka, una cosa puede ser hueca. So that's what I'm gonna be thinking of. And we can get rid of that. Make sure this is right. Weka. Okay. Again, flat horizontal surface. This is sopa. Knowledge, information, sona. You can dream knowledge. Image, picture, representation, symbol, mark, writing. This was sitelen. Fuzzy creature is soeli. Power, strength, energy, confident, intense, forceful, amazing, impressive. So it's not big and important like Suli. What was this? Wawa. No, I almost remembered Wawa. Just almost in time. This is Suno. Want, desire, wish. Wow, I messed up like the last like two here. Wile. Like in English, whale. Oh, it says it comes from Dutch, but it's related Wile, and this does not come from Spanish, even though that's what I thought of. It's kind of fun how you can think of like different things. So like Wawa comes from like a Finnish word, Wasa. It says it comes from Acadian French, but like I don't know why they specified Acadian French when it's a word in just like all French. There's one I wanted to look into, but I don't remember what it was. I can go over that later. It's not super important. So want to wile, like will. Yeah, so I think we've seen all of them at least once. And so now we can just kind of go through them pretty quickly, probably. From, because of, cause, origin, tongue. I'm so American. Power. This is Wawa, like the giant bus baby. This is big, like Sully, like Sully. Want to is Wile. Only that indicates contrast, but however. Oh, only. This was Tasso? Yeah, Tasso. I'm glad I have that one right. Dark was P major. Motion, shaking, flight, travel. Preposition to, for going to, from the perspective of. Ooh, I almost have this. It's in my head. I can feel it. Tawa, like through. I remember now. Time, event is tempo. I'm surprised I didn't remember tempo either. Motion, walking, shaking, flight, travel. I just saw this one. I need to like slow down a little bit. Really kind of dig the memory into my brain. I think motion, walking, shaking, flight, travel. Preposition to, from going from perspective of tawa, like through. Okay. Indoor space, shelter, tomo. Tomorrow will be in the shack. Motion, this is tawa. Non-binary, tonsi. Liquids, it was telo. It's the end of the ice to be water. Two separate, it's like in English, two, six is umpa. White is wallow. One. I have singular. I have to have meant singular. I can't believe I typed so poorly. One singular combine, join, mix, fuse. This is one, and I just didn't analyze it that much. I just saw a one, and I knew we were in the W's, but one. Myth, lip, throat, consuming orifice. I don't remember. Utah. Oh, like Utah, the state. This is Utala. Wait, no. Did I write that down right? Oh. Utala? Yeah, I think I just mistyped it. Mouth, lips. This is Uta. Power, Wawa. Weka. Relay. Motion, walking, shaking, flight, travel. Preposition to, for going to, from. Perspective, this is Tawa, like through. Mouth, lips, throat, consuming orifice. This is Uta, like the state. And that is all of the common Toki Pona words. We're gonna take a break for a couple minutes here. But I'll be back and we're gonna run through a course. Hello, so we are back from our break. Gonna exit. Oh, we'll keep the vocab tab open. Exit out of these. And so now, the vocab of Toki Pona should be somewhere in my head. I don't know if I'll quite be able to use it, but we'll find out. We're gonna go through one of the courses. We'll just start with the first one here. Hopefully everything should go well. And there are 20 lessons, so we'll see if we can get these done by the end of the day. I might have been a little ambitious with this project. With an introduction. So it's, hi, I'm Soweli Sika, or Soweli Lote. So it looks like this is an introduction to their name. I think Sika meant circle, so like the circle animal. I don't remember Lote if that was a name. Maybe it just sounds like their word. And Soweli meant animal. So the circle animal, the Lote animal. They say they also used to go by Soweli Dessa. So maybe Dessa was like their name for a while, but they changed it. They love to change the name, and this is their Toki Pona course. They originally made this course many years ago for their girlfriend at the time, and they wanted to share their newest special interest with her, but they felt that the course that existed at the time were too difficult from their own Toki Pona, so they decided to make their own course. And so, because they put so much effort into it, they put it online for everyone to use as well, and they're happy to help people learn. Throughout the course, they try their best. They don't capitalize their eyes, by the way. I find that weird. I assume that it's like something they do on purpose. Like I can't imagine they're like unaware of that. It's a stylistic choice. They try their best to make good compromises between personal style and what they see most commonly from others. And the style of boom. So we didn't know this word boo because there's the other word ku, and it means to look something up in the official Toki Pona book. However, the most important thing for them is that we not blindly stick with the only style with heart. Toki Pona is fun. It's a playground. It's up to us to find our own style. Sounds nice. So this course will not make us fluent. No course will. Toki Pona is minimalist, but it's still complex to learn. I feel like we've covered a lot of that. They think that using the language actively is very important while learning. It's okay to make mistakes. I hope so, because I imagine I will. And they have a place to go if you have any questions. So a general guide for the pronunciation. I think I already know the pronunciation, but let's see. So the vowels are similar to Spanish. That's what I kind of assumed. A is in father. E is an N. 10? It's kind of because in Spanish it's E, it's not N. So I don't know if it's E or E. I don't know if they really make that distinction. That could be like hard for. I know it's like hard for me as an English speaker to be fully aware of the difference between E and E. There's E like B, O, and gon, and U like un. Yeah, they say it's like approximation. So I don't know if this 10 here is the best. I think it's the E sound like in come in Spanish. Most of the consonants are just like English except for J. Stress. Don't be stressed. You don't have to pronounce the letters exactly as I say. We can do it if it's different, if it feels natural. We can soften our P, T, and K sounds into B, D, and G sounds. Oh, that's interesting. So we can voice it. I kind of like that, like going from ka to ga. We have to stress the first syllable of every word. Okay. I think that makes sense. Lesson first. We have vocab. So me, we do learn this one. It means I, Sina, or us. That'll be confusing. We have Sina, which is the second person you. Like in English, is already confusing. We don't know how many people we're talking about. Sui, which is sweet, fragrant, cute, adorable. I like that one. Scene, which is new, fresh, update, repeat, additional. Toki, to communicate, say, think, conversation, story, or language. Pona, positive, quality, good, pleasant, helpful, friendly, useful, peaceful. That's good. So, lesson with me or Sina. The most basic sentence in Toki Pona is we have a subject, the one doing the thing, and the predicate, what is being done. It's telling us Sitilon Pona is, so translate from Toki Pona to English. So we don't have a verb to be here, so we're just skipping the I am part and just say, like, I in this case sweet. So Misui is I sweet, Sipona is you good, Misini is I repeat. And then we're going to translate from English to Toki Pona. So we're talking, that's going to be me Toki. I'm you. Oh, I love this as like an example sentence. So be Misina, I think. Misina is I am you. And then they have the Sitelen practice. We're not going to read the Sitelen. That's a future problem. So vocab, Ona is the third person, he, she, it, they, Musi's fun, game, entertainment, art, etc. Iyo is saying, phenomenon, etc. Yan is person, Ike is a negative, quality, bad, unpleasant, harmful, unneeded. So Weli is a fuzzy creature, land animal, beast. Waso is a bird. And the li particle marks the start of the predicate. So I guess it wasn't quite a predicate in the other sentences. It was just like a missing copula. So it was like saying I am this. But to say I do this, it's going to be like me, li, and then a verb. Me, li. Or that would be we are, and then you are doing would be sina li, then the verb, and then he or she or it, what they do is ona li. So iyo is the most generic word. It can stand as a placeholder for anything or anyone. Yan and iyo can be also used to refer to others. Oh, so we can call people iyo. That I don't know if that feels like dehumanizing or something. For uses similar to someone in English, when talking about specific people, use what they refer to themselves as. Lots of people refer to themselves as words other than yan. For example, I refer to myself as so Wiley. Oh, so like you get like different pronouns based off of like the naming thing. That's interesting. When you're unsure of how someone refers to themselves, iyo is generally a better neutral term to use for them than yan. Okay, so that's interesting. It's like considered more neutral to refer to someone as like a thing than a person. I guess that makes a certain kind of sense. So we're going to have sentences with me and Sina. We covered sentences with only me or Sina as the subject, but for sentences with any other word as the subject, it's different in the case. Use the particle li to introduce the predicate. Okay, so we don't need li for me or Sina, but we do for other words. That's interesting. So we get subject. So Weli li Sina would be like the animal is you. Interesting. The end of the lessons of exercise and reading Sitelen Pona, but I highly recommend you practice writing Sitelen Pona to grab a pen. Yeah, when I learn Sitelen Pona, I'm gonna write them out. That's a future problem. So we have Ona li sui, they are cute. Wasu li wasu, birds are birds, so we're going with a tautology here. Okay, so the exercise, translate from Toki Pona to English. Ona li waso. So ona means they, Li is our predicate marker. We're marking the beginning of our sentence here of the thing that's happening. And so the thing that's happening is being waso. Waso means bird. They are a bird. We don't have a word for a or the. So I guess this could be they are a bird, they are a bird, they are the bird. It wouldn't be that bird because that would be like Ona li ni waso, I think, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Iyo li musi. So the thing is, because iyo is thing, li musi is entertaining, musi is entertaining. Yan li sui. The person, yan is person, li is sweet. Okay. So we're translating from English to Toki Pona. Evil is bad. I don't know if we have a separate word for evil. I think we just say bad. But the word for bad, I believe, was ike. So it'd be like ike li ike. Sweets are great. So that would be, I guess for sweets, I'm just going to use the word sweet. I'm going to say sui li pona. I guess I want to say like sweet things, but I don't know how we turn things into adjectives. I remember there was, we're getting ahead of the grammar here, but I think that would be iyo pi sui li bona. The thing is bad, so it's going to be iyo li ike, because thing is iyo. To begin the verb, we go li, bad is ike. Iyo li ike. I like movies. Hold on a second. How do we say I like movies? So it's gonna be like mi li bona. I think bona can mean like bona, and then what? How do we say movies? Maybe that would just be musi. Okay, so mi li bona musi. We're gonna double check this to see if these are like alternative understandings of the words. So musi, fun, game, entertainment, interesting, comical, silly. Yeah, I guess they're just like trying to get us to think of how we would say movie. So maybe it'll be like iyo pi musi. And then pona. Yeah, so Pona, we're gonna go back to the last one, to the previous one, to get Pona, which means positive, quality, good, pleasant. It doesn't say that it can mean to like, but I think Pona can mean like here. I'm not sure. We're gonna go ahead to the next one. So Lili means small. Mute means many, several, very, quantity. Ala means not or nothing. Ni means this, that, these, those. Wawa is power, energy, strength, confident, intense, forceful. What is absent, distant, remove, get rid of. Ken is ability, permission, possibility, maybe allow, enable. So modifiers go after the words they're modifying. So welly lili is a small animal. Okay, so we don't need P. To do possessives, you modify the word with a pronoun. So welly lili me is my small animal. Oh, it's kind of backwards here. It's a little like Indonesian. This isn't that bad. Let's just see nothing. We're gonna ignore. Okay, so we need to use li after modifying me or sina. Mi sina li wow. Mi sin li wawa. Oh, hold on a sec. Let's think for a sec. So mi's I, sina's again. I again li wawa. I again am powerful. And it's translating this as those of us who are new or confident. So it's like misin. So the misin is those of us who are new. I guess sin can be new, yeah. So those of us who are new are powerful. Oh, and this is confident. Those of us who are new are confident. Oh god, this is gonna be a hard language. I can already feel. Toki Pona is a very context-dependent language. Yeah, one phrase can mean many different things in many different contexts. In order to communicate properly, you need to think about and break down what the thing you're talking about means and how that can be expressed in context. Yan musi lili. So person entertaining small. So small entertainers. So young entertainers, short clowns, a few comedians. Okay, yeah. Since exercises can't really have as much context as real life situations, do the translations you come up with might differ from mine. That's okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because we'll just have a single sentence, and so there's no, like, context, so we're just translating. Okay, this is interesting. Then they have a Discord thing. Translate from Toki Pona to English. Ken mute. So oh, is there like a drop down thing? Oh, many possibilities. Did they have that before? I don't think it did. Hold on, let's go back one. Make sure that's not like a new thing. Or that is a new thing. Oh, okay. Okay, so we can see how they translate I like movies. Musi Lipona. Okay, so this is interesting because I was thinking I need a verb for like, and they just didn't do that at all. They just straight out say movies are good. And it's implied to be understood that when I say movies are good, I'm saying I like them. Okay. Evil is bad. Let's check what we have. Evil is bad. Ike li ike. I think I have this one right. So we have li. Sweets are great. So I had so I think I wanted like Ijo bi sui li bona. But what I'm guessing is it's just gonna have sui lipona. We'll see. Yes, sui lipona. The thing is bad. This is gonna be iyo li ike. Okay, so this is the one thing that like tripped me up here. And then we'll double check these, make sure we got them right. Ona liwaso. So they are a bird. They're a bird, or they are birds. Iyo limusi. The thing is fun. A being is playing. Okay, because it could be playing or it could be being fun. Yan li sui. The person is sweet. The person is cute. Okay. Ken mute. So I'm gonna guess this means know a lot. Many possibilities. Oh, okay. Can is not no. I was thinking of Scots there for a second. You know, you can something, but as many possibilities. So weli wawa li ala. Okay, so but is like a postposition here. So weli wawa is our subject here. It's the big animal Lili ala. But is like the animal is big, but is small. So I think this means the animal is powerful but small. The strong animal is not small. Oh, ala doesn't mean but. I'm thinking of Greek again. This is the problem with some of the mnemonic devices that aren't perfect. So the animal is the strong animal, the big animal is not. Yeah, the powerful, because it's powerful, because it's Wawa, it's not Suli, which is big. Okay, is the big animal Lili Ala. So Weli Wawa Lili Ala. The strong animal is not small. Great, okay. So how would I say I'm not small? I think it would be like me Lili Ala. Me li suli. Ona li yan ike. So they are a bad person. They're a bad person. Weka sina li ike. Weka sina is absent. Oh, I think this is like your absence is bad. Not like you are bad, but your absence is bad. Yeah, your absence is bad. I don't like when you're away. Weka sina li ike. Ah. Iyo suli. No, iyo li sui. Iyo wi suli. Nilipona ala. So this is not good. This isn't good. Nilipona ala. This is not good. Okay, translate from English to Toki Pona. Small animals are really cute. So it's gonna be so Weli Lili Li. So welly li li li. So welly li li li. And then it's gonna be cute is sui mute. So welly li 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 sui mute. Yeah, I had that right. Birds are capable. Oh, I love the sentences in English sentence. So it's gonna be like waso li ken. Waso li ken. Waso li ken mute. Waso li ken mute. Waso li ken. The children are gone. So it's gonna be. Did we learn a word for children? I forget. Yan Lili. Yan Lili li. What was absent? Weka. And there would be the small people. Yeah, Yan Lili Liweka. The small people are absent. My strength is okay. I don't know of a good translation for okay. We have Bona, which is what I guess we're gonna go with. My strength is okay. So what's strength? Wawa, I guess. So Wawa mi li Pona. Wawa mi, my strength. Lipona is okay. Wala mi lipona. Oh, mi pona lili. It's a little good. Okay, so they translated okay as little good. Pona lili. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah. Lots of beings speak well. So for being, I'm guessing it's not yan, but iyo. So I'm gonna say like iyo mute, many things. Li pona. No, li Toki Pona. Many beings Toki Pona speak well. Iyomute li Toki Pona. The children who are away are playing nicely. Okay, so we have two here. We have like a complicated sentence here. So it's gonna be Yan Lili, the little people. And then we can have Li. No. So it's the little absent people. So I'm gonna say like Yan Liliweka Li Yan Liliweka Yan Liliweka is like the little people absent. Li marking their verb. Musi Bona. So Musi means playing, and then Bona means nicely, I think. Yan Lili Weka Li Musi Bona. Oh yeah, I got it right. Okay. I teach modifier as modifying the whole phrase before it, meaning that in Yan Musi Lili, Lili modifies Yan Musi. Yeah, this is what I was doing. This is because thinking about modifiers this way just makes more sense to me, but lots of people see it differently. To them, Lili and Musi both modify just Yan. Okay, and so this would mean. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if this is ever going to come up as a distinction. Yeah, it says it doesn't really matter. I've never run into a situation when someone didn't understand me because we were thinking about the modifiers differently. So ultimately, it sort of just depends on each way of explaining it. Makes more sense to you. Okay, yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, this works for me. I think it's a very Englishy speaking way of looking at it. But I don't. I think the other way is fine. I'll think about that. I'll make like a mental note of like a weird Toki Pona thing. Okay, so on to lesson 4. 2 more before we're a quarter of the way there. So looking, I love this word. It means to look into, to view, examine. Kule, color. Pali, work. Tomo, indoor space, shelter, room, building, home, tent, shack. Gonna be in a shack tomorrow. Telo is the end form of water, of ice. I mean, it's liquid water, gasoline. Moku is eat, drink, consume, swallow, ingest, food, edible thing. Olin is to have a strong emotional bond with, affection, appreciation, platonic, romantic, or familial relationships. Particle marks the objects. Oh yeah, now we have objects. I'm liking this. A. Use the particle A to indicate the direct object, the one being affected by the predicate, being affected by the verb. So subject, the principal noun, predicate, the verb, then the direct object, the thing being acted upon. So, ona li pale e tomo. So, ona, this is telling us who's doing the thing. Li is telling us that the action is beginning. Pali is the action itself. A is telling us that the recipient of the action is beginning. And tomo is the action. So they are building a house. Complex ideas. When you want to express more complex ideas, you should often split it up into several sentences. So we're not going to get long sentences. We're going to get a bunch of short sentences. You can use the word ni, ona, to refer to ideas you've already said or going to say. Ni is a bit broader than ona. Okay. So mi lukan iyan. I examine person. Ona li pali. They build my house. So, I'm watching them while they build the house. And it has it in the past tense. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to talk about time. I assume there's going to be, some aspect marker or some, adverb or something in here at some point that's going to let us, specify, if things are happening at a certain time or they're completed or something. Hold on. So we have mi lukin inisina olin imi. So mi lukin eni. So I'm looking at this. Maybe we're looking at this. Sini olin emi. You love me. So I look at this. You love me. I look at this. Well, you love me. What does this mean? I see this. You love me. Yeah, I don't know when you use that, but okay. We're gonna look at more examples. Moku ni li wawa eyan. So moku ni is this mouth, I think. Moku ni li wawa is powerful. Is powerfuling iyan. The mouth is powering the person. Yeah, this food strengthens people. I don't know what I had powering, but I like that. Moku is food, yeah. So, the mouth is powering people. The food is powering people. Food strengthens people. I like this. Ijo li. So, Io's, something. Li muse ike. Mostly is entertainment, but ike is bad. So maybe it means boring. This is boring. Soeli lili. Soeli lili is the small animal. So something is boring the small animal. A being, something is totally entertaining the small animal. I don't know if boring is a synonym of totally entertaining, if that works in this language. Ona li pali wawa e musi. So ona is he or she or it, they. Let's go they. Li pali wawa. Pali is to build. And so they're building strongly. E musi. The game. They're building the game strongly? What does that mean? They're confidently making games. Okay. So they're strongly making games. Wasu li lukin. So the bird is looking in, examining any. So the bird's looking at this. So eli sina li sin. Oh, I know. So that sentence earlier was I see this. You love me. It's I see that you love me. I see your love for me. Okay, and so this is a similar thing. The bird sees this. Soeli sina lisin. Soeli sina is your animal is new. The bird sees that your animal is new. Yeah, your pet is new. I translated that perfectly, I feel. Damn. I can understand this. Translate from Toki Pona to English. Okay, so mi olin isina. Mi olin isina. So this is I love you. So mi is I, olin is love, isina is you or the recipient of my love. And we're gonna double check that. Yeah, I love you. Telo kule lipona. Telo kule lipona. So telo is liquid. Kule is the color. The color liquid is good. I'm gonna guess this means paint. The paint is good, but in some other context, it could be like the liquid with some color. Colorful drinks are tasty. Oh, I like my interpretation better. The paint is good rather than colorful drinks. Yan ika le lukin e moku ni. Yan ike le lukin. So someone, a bad someone, is examining my mouth. A bad someone is examining my mouth. An evil person is staring at my food. I don't know why I keep on translating moku as mouth. Like, I guess like food would be like a more reasonable interpretation here. But like I was picturing like an evil dentist is examining your mouth. Ona li kule mute. So like ona li kule mute is they are coloring a lot. Oh, they are very colorful. I don't know if there's like a distinction here between like they are colorful and like they are coloring things. Like I don't know if you say like ona li kule ijo mute or something. Yan pali mute li kule e tomomoku. So yan pali mute. So someone is building a lot. Li kule. No, because someone building a lot. Someone very built. Pali means build, but yan means someone. So someone build much. So someone very built. Li kule is coloring. Like is li kule is colorful, but then there's an object. A li kule e tomomoku. So your kitchen. Okay, many construction people are painting your kitchen because Tomo is inside space and Moku is food. So like your food indoor space. Oh, I had kitchen, but they had restaurant. That makes sense. I don't know why I had yours. I imagined a Sina that wasn't there. And so I was imagining like a Tomomoku Sina, which might make it like more kitcheny because it's like I don't know, like either one. Many workers painted the restaurant. Okay. Yanpali, yes, is workers. I had like construction workers specifically in my head. Mimoku. So I am food. Mimoku. Those of us who eat. Emoku Sina. Okay. Mimoku. So I think this is those of us who eat. Emoku. Eat. Sin is again. So it's like eat your food again. Your new food. Those of us who eat. I eat your new food. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I misinterpreted this because it begins with me, we don't need li. So I was thinking it should be mi li moku, but it's not mi li moku, it's just mi moku. Mi moku e moku sin sina. I eat your new food. Okay, so now we're doing the hard part. We're translating from English to Toki Pona. I see that you're cute. So we're gonna say like, I see this is the first part. It's gonna be like, mi lukin ni. I don't know if it's a ni or just ni. Mi lukin ni or mi lukin a ni. Sina sui. And we don't get the li. It's not Sina li sui, I think. Mi lukin. Okay, so we have two possibilities. So mi lukin a ni. Mi lukin a ni, that's what I was thinking. Sina sui. And then we have mi lukin a suasini. So like I look you cute. I look you cute. Okay, interesting. The animal is eating. It's gonna be soweli li moku. Yeah, soweli li moku. Soweli li moku because soweli is animal, li begins the verb, moku is eat. I'm entertaining the workers, so it's gonna be I entertain is gonna be me musi a to mark the direct object. Mi musi e, and then we're gonna have yan pali. Yeah, mi musi e yan pali. Mi musi e yan pali. I like this restaurant, so it's gonna be like this restaurant is good. I guess it's gonna be like Tomu Moku Lipona. Tomu Moku Lipona. Tomu Moku ni Lipona. I forgot the ni in this. I just said restaurant, the restaurant, but it should be this restaurant. Tomu Moku ni Lipona. Okay. I allow you to eat my food. It's gonna be like me. Okay, I'm gonna split this up into two sentences. I guess you can probably do this two ways, but we're gonna split it up into two separate sentences. I'm gonna say like mi ken ni. I allow this. Sina moku e moku me. I allow you to eat my food because it's Sina ken. Sina ken a Sina. No, me ken a Sina. I let you, and then no, I let this. I'm gonna say me ken a ni. I let this. I allow this. Sina you moku. We don't need the li because it's Sina. Sina moku a moku me, my food. It's the object. Let's see. Miken ini sinamoku e moku. Yes, I think I got that right. Miken ni sinamoku e moku mi. Toki Pona has no defined punctuation. The only thing that's necessary is some way to separate sentences. I have to use an interpunct between sentences. It's the only punctuation throughout this course. I don't know what an interpunct is. It's most common to separate sentences with a full stop. Another combination is to use colons when there's a ni referring to something in the next sentence. And that makes sense. I don't care about Citel and Bona yet, so we'll skip that until the future. Vocab. This is lesson 5, preverbs. Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder like how much more grammar is left in this language, because if every chapter after this is going to be like a new grammatical concept, this is going to be pretty hard. But if we're through most of it, then this is going to be just it's going to be okay. It's just going to be reinforcing vocabulary. But we'll see. So pipi means bug or insect. Moli means death. Like molestar is the thing I think of. I like the little symbol they have for it. It's just the circle with the X's. Oh, this is like middle in Chinese, no? Maybe it's a different symbol in Chinese. Or maybe I'm just like making things up. Ilo. Ilo means tool, implement, machine from Esperanto. Gama means arrive from like come. It's a preverb to become. Wile means want to, desire, wish, require. It's a preverb want to. Maybe preverb means like when you combine two verbs, because like in English you can say I want to eat, and so we have both the verb want and eat, and want is like an auxiliary verb, and maybe a preverb is just like kind of an auxiliary verb. Awen means to stay, remain, wait, pause, protect, keep, safe, continue. It's a preverb continue to. Sona means knowledge, information, data, know, be skilled in, be wise about. It's a preverb to know how to. Can is ability, permission, maybe. It's a preverb to be able to. Lukin is to look, examine, etc. It's a preverb to try. Okay, so it says the preverb, like the auxiliary verb meaning, is marked separately. And so there are two words we already know on this list. So we're gonna begin the lesson. Preverbs go before the predicate and modify it. Preverbs can only be modified with the word ala to negate it. You can also put multiple preverbs after each other. You can also put multiple. So we have our new grammar sentences. So we have the subject, lead preverb, predicate, a object. So we don't have a marker between the preverb and the predicate. So we have an example. Mi ken ala moli e pipi. So this is I cannot kill the bugs, I believe. Because mi means I, can is able to, as a preverb. Ala means can't. It's the only thing that can modify a preverb. Moli means kill a pipi, the bugs. I cannot kill the bugs. Yeah. Sina can kama pona. So you can, comma, what was comma? Comma was come well. You can come well. Is this your welcome? Like, bienvenido. Oh, no. You can become good. Oh, you can stack them on top of each other. So here, comma is another preverb that means become. Okay, that's why it's in the same color. I got this. Wasu sueli li awen wile e pipe. Wasu sui, so the big bird. Li awen. What was awen as a preverb? Waits. Wile e pipe. Waits to desire? No, the bug. Waits to desire. Oh, bird still. Awen means still is a preverb. Oh. Damn, okay, that's really cool. So, like, the preverb can be, like, what would be an adverb, not just what would be, like, an auxiliary verb in English. Okay, maybe that's why they're called preverbs and not auxiliary verbs. Because it's, like, a different grammatical category. I don't know if any other language has preverbs, though. This might just be, like, a Toki Pona thing. I don't know if there's, like, a better way to, like, categorize it or something. I have to imagine if there was a better way to categorize it, someone would have, like, pointed that out by now. Wasu siwi li awen wile ipipe. So the big bird. Oh no, it's sui. Sui na suli. Wasu sui li awen wile ipipe. Okay. We're gonna do our exercises for the page here. Miken awen wawa. Is this I can still be powerful? I can still be powerful? Or is this I can still await power? We can stay strong. Yeah, I can still be powerful. We can stay strong. Okay. I guess stay is how they translated it. Weka ona. So weka is away. So, their absence, liwawa. Their absence, liwawa, strengthens many people. Ejan mute, many people. The absence empowers the people. Oh, okay, so they had, I think I would have translated the people as like all the people, but then they had Jan Mute and not Jan Ale. Janli Kama e Muka. So Janli Kama e Muka. This is someone becomes the food. Okay, we're gonna go back up. We're gonna see what kama can mean. Approach. Yes, I'm guessing this isn't someone becomes the food. I'm guessing this means someone arrives, summons the food, but we'll see. Oh, brings. Kama can be bring. Okay. Yeah, I guess arrives the food is almost brings the food. If you think of arrives, it's just like a weird, newly transitive verb. Wasu lipale. Waso lipale e ilo toki. So waso lipale e ilo toki. Hold on, what would this be? Waso lipale e ilo toki. The bird lipale e ilo toki. So the bird builds the speaking thing. Ilo is tool, toki is speech, the speech tool? The bat. Yeah, I had bat instead of bird just to like show us. The bat is making the speaking tool, yeah, the phone. Yan lipale e ni. So this is someone makes this. Mi wili awen soeli. I want to. Awen isn't become. I think Kama is become. Is Awen become? Continue. Keep, remain. Maybe it's protect. Someone lipale ini. So someone does this. Mi wele awen soeli. Makes me want to. Someone makes me want to protect animals. Remain an animal. I wonder if this could mean protect here. Humans. Okay, yan lipale. Humans make me want to remain an animal. Mi wili e nisina lukin e pipi pona. Okay, so mi wili e ni. So this is mi wile e ni. Mi wile e ni. So I want this. You to look at the. I want you to look at the beautiful bug. Yeah, I want you to look at the beautiful bug. I wish that you see good bugs. I want to learn Toki Pona. Is mi wile. Mi wile. What was learn? Mi wile. It's not Ken. To be able to. Sona. Mi wile sona. Toki Pona? Oh, mi wili kama sona Toki Pona. Okay, I think this kama is gonna be like a future thing for desires that's gonna make it that I have to like. I'm gonna have to practice that. I'm gonna have to see a lot to be able to get the hang of. I can't see that. Is mi ken ala, and then we have C. What's C? Lukin eni. I can't see that. Mi ken ala lukin eni. Perfect. I'm protecting you, so I want that to be me protect. It's awen. Mi awen esina? Mi awen esina. Perfect. I see that you fixed your house. Mi luken eni. Sina. I don't know, fix. Pali? Let's go with Pali. Mi luken eni. Sina. Pali. E. Tomo. Sina. Oh, e tomo mi. Our houses, not your houses. The tool strengthens the bugs. Oh, this tool. Sorry. So it's ilo ni li wawa a pipi. A pipi. Ilo ni li wawa a pipi. I'm trying to see my glasses. So, I'm gonna guess this is gonna be like, what was trying to? It's like, mi lukin Is this gonna be me Lukin? Me Lukin? And then we don't get Lee because it's me. Me Lukin Lukin. A Elo Lukin me. Me Lukin a Elo Lukin me. Oh man, I got that perfectly. We're gonna continue. We're gonna pause for like a second because I want to sit down. I've been standing here for a bit. So we did all of this. Lesson 6. Okay, so this is going to be the particle P. This is another vocabulary lesson, but I don't think it's going to be super complicated. So if ale means all, everything, entirety. Pini, which means to finish, to stop, prevent. Lipu, flat object, like the, how do you say, the lips of a book was my mnemonic device. Fish, which is a marine animal, is kala, like calamari. Para means give, send, emit. Kasi means a plant, vegetation. It's almost an animal. And then P is the particle that regroups modifiers. Okay, we're gonna learn about P because P does not do the thing I thought it did when I learned P. P is really useful. It is a really useful particle that regroups modifiers. Normally, each modifier modifies the sum of all the previous words in the phrase. The particle li creates a second phrase, which modifies the first phrase. Okay, so yeah, I think this is why the other thing from before about whether you consider the modifier to modify the principal noun or the previous modifier doesn't really matter because we can just regroup modifiers as we want and we'd never create this ambiguity. So kala pona mute. Kala pona mute is many good fish, right? Kala pi pone mute is a fish that's very good. Okay. Yeah, many good. Yeah, so I think they were wrong. I think the modifiers all do modify the principal thing, and then if you want to avoid that, you just use P. I don't know what they were talking about before. It's common in speech to try to cram as much information as possible into just one phrase. Try to avoid this. If you want to be more easily understood, it's often better to describe concepts in sentences and then refer back to previously described concepts with a concise phrase which makes sense within the context of your established. In the context you've established. Okay, I can read. So we're gonna look through some examples here. So mi toki. Did we go through the verbs yet? Toki. Oh yeah, Toki means speak. It's Toki Pona. Already forgetting all of the words here. So mi toke e iyo pipona mute. So mi toke e iyo is I speak the thing pipona mute, which is very good. I speak the very good thing. Yeah, I talk about a very good thing. We have mitoke e iyo pone muta. So this is mitoke e iyo pone mute. Mitoki e iyo pona mute. This is mitoki e iyo pona mute. I talk about many good things. Yeah, okay. Mitoke e iyo mute pipona mute. So I talk about the many things which are very good. Yeah. So we're gonna do our translation exercises here. Translate from Toki Pona to English. So Kasitelo li ken moku is the water plant, because kasi means plant and telo means liquid. The liquid plant, the water plant, li ken moku, can eat. The liquid plant can eat seaweed. Oh, okay. So this is interesting because I had can eat, but it could also be the passive version of this, can be eaten. So it's a little, it feels a little bit like trying to read classic Chinese poetry, honestly. Okay. Soweli lipane e lupo pi sonamute. Soweli lipana, so the animal is emitting, sending out e lipu pi sonamute. And so this means that this thing, sonamute, is like one collection of things. It's like knowing a lot, the pages which it knows a lot. The animal sends out the pages it knows a lot, something like that. The animal is handing out documents with lots of knowledge. Oh, not that it knows a lot, not that the animal knows a lot, but yeah. So Elilibana ilopo pisona mute. The animal is handing out documents with lots of knowledge that contain the much knowledge documents. Okay. Yan Pisona Kala. So someone Pisona Kala. Sona is to know how, to be able to. Kala is fish. So the fish knowledge, Yan Pisona Kala. The maybe it's to swim. Like the person who Sonakala, like the knowing how to swim person, Lisona e ni, can do this. Lisona e ni, I think that's can do this. Can know this. Can do this. Yeah, because it was when you're like, you can dream of knowledge. Knows this. I think it's like the knowing how to swim person knows this. Kala li ken moku e yan. This is Kala li, fish can eat people. The knowing how to swim person knows that fish can eat people. Oh, it's not knowing how to swim. It's the knowing about fish person. The marine biologist knows that fish can eat people. Okay. Ale likamakala. So all, totality, everyone, everything can become fish. Everything can become fish. Everyone is turning into fish. So I added in a can become, but it's literally, it's just describing what's happening. Everyone can become fish. Ijo sin pi mute pona likama. Ijo sin pi mute pona likama. Ijo sin pi mute pona likama. So something sin pi mute. Something new. A new thing. A repeated thing. Pi mute pona. Something new is becoming pimute. Something new, which is very good, is becoming. Is arriving. A good amount of new stuff is arriving. Okay, I feel like I did not do that so well. Maybe I'm getting over my head a little bit already, but we'll push through, see if I can get through all 20 lessons. I'm reading the Book of Evil Knowledge, so this would be. I don't remember the word for read. Have we established something that specifically would like mean read? Maybe Sona. Lipo is gonna be useful because it can be book. But let's go with Sitelin is like written symbol, maybe. So it's like mi Sitelin lipu. No, mi Sitelin e lipu p Sona. I'm struggling to remember the word for bad, but so I'm reading. We're gonna go with Misitelen. Then the book is gonna be A Lipu. Then of evil knowledge is gonna be P Sona, and then whatever the word for evil is. It's not Vai. That's Guarani. I remember thinking that's what I was trying to guess. Maybe like it's not Tasso. That means like but. Ike, like ick. Okay. Miluken. Oh, Lukin. Miluken e lipu pisona Ike. Okay. The Bugs built a library for books about bugs. So this would be Pee-pee. Pee-pee Lipali. So the Bugs build a book, a library. So e tomo lipu, and then we have 4 books about bugs. I don't know how to say 4 here, so I'm guessing I want like another sentence. And I don't know has, but like the Bugs built a library for. Hmm. Let's just like another sentence like ona wile lukin lipu. They want to read books. About bugs. Yeah, I would just say pee. Ona li lukin libu pee. And so that would just mean like the Bugs built a library, a book house. They want to read books about bugs, and it's 2 separate sentences. I don't think that's going to be like the correct way of doing this. But I just want to practice trying to like get around saying things I don't really know how to say. Oh, this is how we can use P. Okay, this is interesting. So pipi lipale e tomo pilipu pipi. So Bugs built the building Pilipu Pali, the Bug Book building. Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's the kind of thing that I think is gonna take a while to get the hang of. My friend who knows how to build houses is handing out documents about building. So I don't know how we say my friend. Maybe just like my good person is what I'd say. I don't know, like Jan Jan Bonami. Jan Bonami Lee knows Lee, and then how do we say Sona? Lee Sona Pali. Oh, okay. So what we're gonna use P here, I think. So we're gonna say Jan Bona me, my good person. P. So we're grouping together a new set of adjectives. P. Sona. P. Sona Pali Tomo, who knows how to build houses. And then we're gonna get Lee handing out documents is gonna be Lee Pana Lipu Pali about building. Yan Mi. Oh, it just had my person, not my good person. Lipana e Lipu Pali is handing out documents. Ona. Oh, and then they just say he knows a lot about book burning, so he didn't use P. I don't know if what I said made sense. before, but I think it was good practice. I feel like I'm on the pathway towards actually understanding. People very far away are trying to eat my fish. What a strange sentence. So it's people, Jan, who are very far away. Jan P. Habis is far away. Habis is absent. So in Indonesian, it's Weka in Toki Pona. So it's Jan. God, I want to sleep already. Jan. Um, no, okay. I'm sorry, I'm losing focus already, you know. Young, young people who are far away. So it's young Weka. Yan is Weka. People who are very far away. But it's young P Weka. Yan P Weka Mute. Li Lukin is trying to, the very far away person. Li Lukin Moku A. So he's trying to eat the thing is Kalami. Yanpi Wekamute li Lukin Moku e Kalami. Oh damn, okay, that's perfect. Yeah, so I think overall this is going pretty well. Like after just a few hours, I can already not just read that sentence in Toki Pona, but like I can translate that sentence into Toki Pona. Like, you know, without having like studied a lot of like very specific vocabulary. And, you know, I think even with like a simple language like Indonesian, that probably just like would not happen after just like I started at about 12, so I guess I am now 4 hours into trying to learn Toki Pona. But I guess I had like an hour of like break in there and then not really studying while trying to explain stuff. Okay, so lesson 7, prepositions. It's looking like I probably will not get to the end of this course, let alone to reading a document in Toki Pona, but I wanna figure out prepositions. I wanna try and get as far into this course as I can. So money means money. Loan is real, true, existing, present. It's a preposition meaning located at. So all of like the prepositions in grammar words, like a lot of them are kind of dual purpose. Tawa comes from through, means motion, walking, shaking, flight, travel. As a preposition is to, for, going to, from, the perspective of, for the purposes of. That's going to be a hard one to understand, I feel like, to, for, going, for the purposes of. Dan is the cause, origin, reason. It can mean from or because of. From or because of. That's a lot of things we're putting into one word. Sama means similar like, and it means similar to, same as. Kepekan just means it's just a preposition. I had it as the instrumental. I don't know if Toki Pona people call it the instrumental, if that's just what I called it because I was like used to like Latin grammar terminology when that's what I was thinking of. But they have as a preposition using by means of. So prepositions are used to express specific details about the predicate, like how or where, just like preverbs. Prepositions can be negated by the word ala. The preposition is appended to the end of a sentence followed by a phrase. Hold on. The preposition is appended to the end of a sentence followed by a phrase. I don't like this sentence. But it's so subject, possible preverb, verb, the predicate, a object, prepositional phrase. So let's see what we have. We have mi pali, lon, tomumoku. So mi pali is I'm building. Lon means present. So it's a preposition phrase. It's not just a preposition. So mi pali lon tomu moku at your restaurant. I'm building at your restaurant. Maybe I'm working at your restaurant. I work at a restaurant. I don't know why I added in your restaurant there. I had like another invisible Sina that only I could see. The preposition can also be the predicate. So ona li tomo mi. So she's lontoma mi at my restaurant. They're at my restaurant. Prepositions can be stacked. Mikama sona. So I will know. I'm coming to know. Lontomo sona sama sina. Lontoma. Oh, I will come to know. Lontomo sona. At Tomosona at the school as the same as you. I learned in school the same as you. Okay, so I had it in the future. I'll come to know, but you could also say like I came to know. I learned the same as you in school. Okay. Prepositions can also be used as regular words. Tawasina limusi. Tawasina limusi. Your movements are amusing. Your through is amazing. Your through is amusing. Okay. Examples: mani mute lilon tomo mani. So mani mute is a lot of money. Lon tomo money. A lot of money is at the money house, the bank. There's a lot of money at the bank. Yan litawa tomo sinwa. So it's someone litawa through your house. Someone walks through your house. A person goes to your house. Tawa to, not through. Mi pale. So I work e iyo mute. Kepekan ilo with something. So I am mi pale. I work on many things with something. I work on many things with something. I make lots of things with tools. Yeah. Mi toki pona sina. So I speak. You're good. Mi toki. So I speak pona sina. You're good. Tani. Tani is because of this. Mi olin sina. I speak. You're good. Because of this. I love you. Oh, I say good things about you. Bonasina, about you. Okay, so there's like a hidden about in there, which is just like in the adjective placement of the word. Okay. I say good things about you. Because of this, I love you. Because of this, in the sense, not that I love you because I say good things about you, but I say good things about you. And because of this, we know I love you. Yeah, because Tani. Okay, this is weird. Milon Tomosina. So I am present. Tomasina. I am present to your house. I make your house. Milon. Oh, I bring it into existence. I make your house. Milone Tomasina. Translate from Toki Pona to English. Okay, so this will be fun. Milukin pana ikasi tawasina. Milukin pana. So I'm trying to hand out ikasa tawasina. I'm trying to hand out ikasi, the plants, tawasina, to you. I'm trying to hand the plants to you. Yeah, I'm trying to give you a flower. I had that right. Ijo li awen sona. So something Stays knowing iponasina tani. Iyo li awen. Something awaits Sona to know. Yeah, it's like someone is waiting to know good things about you. And because of this, Sina awan pana, because see, you still hand out your knowledge nitawa ona. You still hand out this knowledge to them. Because you still hand out this knowledge to them. This is a long sentence. Beings remember how good you are. Oh, awan silna, they still know. I had a wait to know, but it's they still know. Beings remember how good you are because you keep reminding them. Okay, see, awan pana e silna. Pana e silna is remind here. Ni toa ona. I don't know why you need tawa. Why you keep like handing out knowledge to them. Okay, that's interesting. That's another kind of thing that's just like not going to be super easy to learn just from like a course. I'm gonna have to like see the language a lot. Wait, no. Mi wele sona etan. I already saw this means I want to know etan, the because. I want to know the reasons. Yeah. Iyo mute li wile. So something, a lot of things want e ilo tawa tani. A lot of things want e ilo tawa tani. Okay, let's just ignore tani for a second. Iyo muti liwile e ilo tawa. What's ilo tawa? So it's like the thing through. Many things want the thing through because maybe it's like, yeah, I don't know, the through thing. Tomopali. So it's the workhouse onali, like their workhouse liweka mute. Many things want a path, maybe, because like their work is very far. Many things want a path because their work. Oh, okay. Ilotawa's car. I had path, but like I guess the path isn't quite a thing, so it would make more sense with like Ilo for it to be like an object, like a car. Okay, a lot of beings need a car, and then we have relay. I guess we don't have a difference between like need and want because the place of work is far away. Yeah. Lipo, lipu, wile, lipu wile, lilon tomo sina. So lipu is like documents. Documents want lilon to make your house. Documents want to make your house. Documents want to be at your house. Documents are wanted at your house. The documents of wish, the wish document, the necessary documents are at your house. Okay. Yeah, I guess I wasn't really thinking of just how many things relay could mean here. Translate from English to Toki Pona. I saw a being who looked just like you. So like, mi lukin e iyo, I saw a being. And then I want P, I think. I want P here. A being miluken e ilo P luken sama sina. Let's see if that's right. Miluken e iyo. Ona lisama sina tawa likun. Okay, what's tawa doing here? Ona lisama sina tawa lukin. So like I saw being they, the same as you, tawa lukin. Let's go back up. Let's see what it says about tawa. Motion. From the perspective of maybe 2 for yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that tawa is doing here. They want to give you money. What a nice problem to have. Okay, so ona wile. I guess pana is give. Ona wile. Ona li wile pana. And then give is going to be a money. Tawa sina. Okay, I think I understand tawa now. I think this is poorly explained. Okay, maybe not poorly explained. Yeah, I think it's a little poorly explained. I think tawa is the indirect object marker. So he looks like you. That like is gonna be like an indirect object, and I'm giving the money to you. It's an indirect object. Let's see if this works. Yep. I now understand. This house needs colorful flowers. We're gonna use wile with the house. I don't know how to say house, but let's just go with tomo and not modify it. So let's say tomo ni wile. No, so it's gonna be tomo ni li wile. And then flowers, I'm guessing it's gonna be kasi kule. Tomo ni wile. No, tomo ni li. Tomo ni li wile kasi kule. E kasi kule. Tomo ni li wile e kasi kule. I don't know why they felt the need to say pi kule mute. I guess maybe to make it very colorful, like just kule. I don't know. I don't think it's necessary, but I think it's fine. Beings work for bad reasons. Okay, so beings work for bad reasons. Okay, so iyo pali. Ijo pali, and then we have work for bad reasons. What's for bad reasons? Is this gonna be tawa? So iyo li pali tawa tan ike. That can't be right. Okay, yeah. This is a lot simpler than it had to be. Okay, then I was making iyo li pali tan ike. So it's just literally beings work because bad. I like that actually. Birds can learn a lot of things with books. Kipiken was the instrumental marker. Okay, so it's gonna be Waso Li Ken, I think. Ken Sona? Or Wasa Li Ken Kama Sona. Um e Okay, let's just say with books first. Um no. Wasu Li Ken Kama Sona. Iyo Mute. We're repeating. I don't know if we need the iyo here, the yo, and then we're gonna have our prepositional phrase kepekan lipu. Let's see if that works. Wasuli ken kamasone e icho mute kepekan lipu. Damn. Okay, I'm doing really well. I was feeling a little discouraged when I didn't know what the hell tawa meant. But when I realized it was like an indirect object marker in some cases, at least, I felt so much better about everything, and now the language is starting to like make more sense. Time and place. Okay, so it looks like we're not going to be introducing more grammar for this unit. We might be like done with grammar. I'm not quite sure how much grammar there will be in this language. But so far, we have our subject, we have our predicate with like a predicate marker I've never seen in like another language, with like a direct object marker and the prepositional phrases with the option for an indirect object marker, and then with this idea that we just like make a lot of sentences instead of having like conjunctions and stuff. I think we're doing pretty well. I don't know. There's like a lot of like other things. I guess we haven't seen imperatives yet. I'm guessing imperatives are going to be kind of simple. And I don't know if there are any other like particles or markers. There might be just like funny aspect or tense stuff. But yeah, tempo means time, event, situation, moment. I guess, yeah, this is lessons time and place. We might learn how to talk about, we'll specify something will happen or hasn't happened yet. We'll see. Bottom, underside, below, beneath, ampa, humble, lowly. Poka, hip, side, next to, nearby, vicinity. Monsi, back, behind, rear. Seam pin, vertical surface wall, board, front of something, face. Inside, center, between middle point. Sewi, up, top, above, highest part, divine, sacred, supernatural, awesome, inspiring, excelling. It's interesting. They're like weird kind of like cultural values that are just like put into this language. Like I know, like I don't think anyone ever said it was supposed to be universal. It's supposed to be like minimalistic, but we still have like this like cultural value of like, oh yeah, the highest thing is like that's like holy. I have to imagine that's like a cultural thing and not like a universal human thing. The place, words, express location. You can combine them with prepositions. Lon to say at a place. Lon Sewi, so that would be at the top, up above in the sky. Lon Sewi. So it means, yeah. So, Yan Li Lon Ampatomo. So this is the person's at the bottom of the house. I'm guessing like in the basement, under the house. Yeah, same thing. Wasu Li Tawa Lon. So this is the bird goes. I'm guessing he's like going to. Sewi P. So, Welisina, the bird is going on top of your pet. The birds are flying above your head. I don't know if there's like a difference between like going on top of and flying above. Miken ala pona. So I cannot know. I do not know how to, maybe? I cannot learn. Isimpin. Oh, this is the wall. Yeah, I cannot good. I cannot good isimpin pitomasina. The wall of your house. Yeah, I can't good. I can't write. You can save the time by describing it, often using the word tempo. Just like with place words, you can combine descriptions with time with the preposition loan to say at a time. Okay, so talk about time. Loan tempo pikama suno. So at the time when the sun comes, the sunrise in the morning, mi tawasina alone. So I'm going mitawa. Your movement, am tempo coming. I'm coming to you, maybe, at tempo coming. Oh, tempo kama. I go to you in the future. Tempo kama is the future. Yan li pala lon tempo ni. So yan li pali lon. So someone works lon tempo ni. Someone works right now. Mi wawa muti lon tempo pini. I was strong in the past. Yeah, I was really confident in the past. Mi wele ala. So, like, I don't want to work lon tempo lon. Right now. Tempo lon is right now. I don't want to work right now. Wasuli tawa sewi lon tempo e ale. So the bird tawa sewi lon goes above, flies. Tawa sewi was probably understood to be fly. Wasuli tawa sewi lon tempo ala. Ale. Oh, birds always fly. Okay, so we have more exercises for chapter 8. Okay. So Weli Wawa Likama Ampa. So the animal Wawa Likama Ampa. So Weli Wawa Likama Ampa. This means the animal is strong. Likama Ampa. He comes beneath. The strong animal comes beneath. Oh, becomes beneath, becomes defeated. Okay. Ampa can be defeated. Kasi mute, many plants, li lon monsi, pitomomi, are behind my house. Many plants are behind my house. Lots of plants are behind my house. Kasi means plant, mute means many, many plants. Li lon monsi pitomo. Okay. Mi kentawa. So I can come to you. Mi kentawa sina lon tempo poka. I can come to you at the side time, tempo poka. I can come to you soon. Side time is tempo poka. Mi wele lon poka sina tani. So I want to lon poka sina tani. I want to be at your side because I love you. Aw. It's cute, this person made it for their girlfriend. They probably, made that sentence specifically for her. Sui, ni sui. Lipu lilon tempo ale. So the books are lon tempo ale. The books are always present. Yeah, the documents will always exist. Translate from English to Toki Pona. There's something under that coin. I'm guessing coin would be like money lili. How do we say there is something? I guess we don't. We just say something is. And there's a difference between something is and there is something in English. That's kind of funny. So, io li lon and what was beneath? It's like ampa. Are we putting ampa here at the end? Ilo io li lon ampa mani ni lili. Io li lon ampa pi mani ni. Okay. Your face is divine. Oh, what was face? What's in front of? That's a good question. I'm gonna go back up. So we have tempo, ampa, polka, monsi, simpin. So vertical surface and wall. This is the one that's face, simpin. I was just thinking wall. It's like hard to tie a word to like so many different concepts at once when you're trying to learn it. But your face is divine. Okay, so that's gonna be simpin. Simpin sina. Li sewi. Simpin sina li sewi. Damn. Bad things happened in the past. I don't know how we say happen. This is gonna be a fun one. So it's gonna be iyo ikem tawa lon tempo pini. Oh, kama iki. Okay, so I had iyo ike, but that's redundant. We can just say ike. Ike li kama lon. Kama is what we needed. Lon tempo pini. Okay, I think yeah, I didn't do terribly. The bugs are speaking in the debate hall. Oh, I don't know how we say debate hall. The bugs. Pee-pee. Pee-pee li toki lon tomo in the house. P, creating a different set of like adjectives here. P Toki Utala, like the battle speaking. I don't know how they say debate. The speaking house. I liked battle speaking, but they haven't taught us Utali yet. Utala, I think it's Utala means battle. B Toki Utala is my official translation. Okay, fish wanted to fly. Now they don't. Okay, so I guess we're gonna want to say this happened in the past, so it's gonna be like Kala Wile Tawa Sewi Lon Tempu Pini Ona Now they don't. Does that mean now they don't fly or now they don't want to? Let's go now they don't want to. Ona Wile Ala Lon tempo. Lon tempo. I don't remember now. Present. Lon tempo alone. Okay, in the present time. Kala liwele tawi sewe lon tempo pini. Okay, I had that right. Ona liwele ala ni lon tempo lon. Okay, I forgot lon here. Okay. Names. Okay. Hopefully this is like we're done with like adding in like complicated concepts here. Maybe. I don't know. Let's go. Mama means parent, ancestor, creator, originator, caretaker, sustainer, guardian. Ma is earthland, soil, country, territory. Ni means word or name. Let is cold, like milk. Seli's hot, warm. Sell it while it's hot. Len, like lentil, is cloth, fabric, textile, hidden, secret, covered, private. So, I guess for my name, I don't remember the word for green, but I could use Len and then whatever the word for like green and blue was. In Toki Pona. I was reading this as if this were Toki Pona. I'm like, what does in mean? In Toki Pona, proper names are treated as modifiers with a capitalized first letter. This means that you have to pick a word which describes what the thing is and then modify that word with the Toki Ponized name. John Lisa. A John named Lisa. Ma Mawika. A Ma country named Mewika. Oh, Mewika's the United States. It's kind of cute. Mewika. In Setelan Bona, you write names and putting Setelan Bona characters inside our cartouche and read the name by the first sound of each word in the cartouche. I love that they don't like tell you what a cartouche is. It's like, oh yeah, you know about Egyptian hieroglyphs, right? This is a cartouche. I guess they like figure, you figure it out from context, but like, damn, that's so funny. Like, how nerdy do they expect us to be? I mean, obviously, probably anyone who's learning Toki Pona. I wouldn't expect every Toki Pona learner to automatically know what a cartouche is, but definitely higher than like the population as a whole. The words in the cartouche are lete, ilo, seli, and I don't know. I'm Tokiponization. Names in Tokipona are Tokiponized, which means fitting the name into Tokipona phonetics. The general guidelines to Tokiponization are the following. Use the local name and pronunciation. Syllables consist of a consonant and then a vowel, then an optional letter N. I knew N was optional, but that you could put N at the end of a word, but like not the other consonants. I feel happy about having picked up on that. The consonant of the first syllable may be omitted. Wu wo yi and T are illegal. Wu becomes oo, wo becomes o, yi becomes e, and T becomes c. I don't know why that feels really weird, but okay. You can't follow up a syllable final N with M or another N. English R turns into W. Taptertular becomes L. French or German R turns to K. Did it say what? Oh, English R becomes W, okay. Preserving syllable counts is more important than preserving consonants. If you're tokiponizing your name, don't be scared to break a rule or two if the resulting name makes you happier. It's your name and you can do whatever you want with it. Fair enough. Head nouns. Head nouns are the word you put in front of a name. The thing the name is describing when naming yourself in Toki Pona. You can pick anything as a head noun for whatever reason you want. You can choose to describe yourself as Jan, Ilo, Pipi, or anything else. Break loose and have fun with how you choose to express yourself, and importantly, respect how others choose to describe themselves. So I guess the question is like, as a person, am I a person who wears a green shirt? Or am I myself a green shirt? Head nouns are the word you put in front of the name, the thing that the name is describing when naming yourself in Toki Pona. You can pick anything as a head noun for whatever reason you want. You can choose to describe yourself as. Yeah, I read this, sorry. Examples. Tiara, my cat. Soeli Siyala. Okay. English, the language, is Toki Inli. Here the NG cluster is simplified to N, and the final sh was dropped to prior to the syllable count. Swedish, Toki Sensa. Okay, it's from Svenska. Okay, that makes sense. Translate from Toki Pona to English, Misona Toki Nosiki. I don't know if I want to do this part. Translate from English to Toki Pona. Did we have vocabulary at the beginning? Yeah, okay. Nimi, Len. Misona Toki Nosiki. I know Norwegian is what I'm guessing that means. Miwele Tawa Masina. So, I want to go to your country. Miwele Ilen Mute. I like a lot of cloves, Tani, because of this. Oh, because of this. Because mi kanata li lete mule. Because Canada is very cold. Sona mi pinimi. Sona mi pinimi. Sona mi pinimi sina. So Sona is knowledge. My knowledge, nimisina, of your name is kamo weka lon tempo poka. Okay, let's resist the urge to distract and fight our lazy tendency. Let's think this through. Sona mi, so this is my knowledge. P nimisina, of your name, is coming. Weka is coming far. Lon tempo, at the time poka, at the side of poem. So soon. Sona mi, my knowledge, Pinimisina, of your name, is comes away soon. I forget it easily. I forget it quickly. I forgot your name recently. Okay. Waso. Waso Lisa. I like this. There's a bird named Lisa. Waso Lisa li. Waso Lisa li wile pini hipale ona. So. Damn, this is too much Toki Pona. Waso Lisa li wile pini e pali ona. The bird Lisa wants to end and work one and make one. Wants to end making one. Wants to end working. Wants to. Okay. This bug flew here from Norway. Okay, so I guess this will be Pipi Ni is this bug. Flew here is Tawa Salem. Tawa Salem. Pipi Ni Tawa Salem. Yeah, Tawa Salo here. How do you say here? Pipi ni li tawa ni. Pipi ni li tawa ni Tanma no Siki. I guess ni means here. I didn't know Tawani means come here. Manosiki. My dad is stronger than your dad. Have we learned how to do comparisons? Are there comparisons in Toki Pona? I don't know. Mami, mami, wawa, masina, wawa ala. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I feel like I was pretty close. Like, my dad is very strong. Your dad is a little strong. Your name is cool. I guess cool is Pona. Nimi, Nimisina li Pona. Yeah, I'm still feeling pretty good about this. Ah, I feel like we're running out of words. Okay, so I'm trying to think this through because there are 20 lessons, and there's like, I don't know. So we can't be learning 10 words per lesson, right? Because that would be way over. We have to be learning more like 7, 8 words per lesson. But now we're at like 4. It feels like it's kind of slowing down. Oh, 5, sorry. No, 5 was still like on pace. Lawa. Lawa is like law, head, mind, brain, control. Kulupu, group, community, society, company, nation, collection, team, crowd. Nasa is strange, unusual, silly, abnormal, unexpected. Nasa takes you to space. It doesn't have intoxicated, which is what I thought NASA, part of what NASA meant. Ah is an emphasis, particle motion. Ah is an emotion particle. You can put it afterward or in a sentence to intensify or emphasize what came before it. Put on its own, it means something like ah, oh, or some other emotional sound. And several in a row often means laughter. Oh, that's funny. Aha, Asina, Asina Sonapona. Ah, you know well. Sina Wawa. Ah, you're very strong. Ah, you're strong. I wonder what it sounds like when people actually use ah in speech. Like, is this mostly a written thing, or is this actually like part of the spoken language? Okay, translate from Toki Pona to English. Lawa mi liseli. So this is like my head is hot. Yeah, my head is warm. Lawa mi, my head, liseli is hot. Kulupu, this is collection lawa. The collection of the law. Pima Mewika liike. Okay, so it's like the law, the American laws are bad. I agree. The government of the U.S. is bad. Yes. Oh yeah, I kept on saying law. It's like the head. The head of the of the U.S. is bad. Yeah. Um. So it's like laughing. Ha 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 ha. Toki sina li musemuta. So it's like your speech is very funny. A Hazu joke. I guess it's a little more a charitable translation than mine. Ale li kamanasa lon tempo. So it's like, Ale, what is Ale? I know Ale, it means all. Everything is becoming strange now. Lone tempo. Oh, it's not lone tempo lone, it's just lone tempo. So everything becomes strange at time. Sometimes. Translate English to Toki Pona. Ah. Ah. Me. I don't know. No. What's no? Amisona. Amisona alani. Ah. Misona alani. Ah. Misona alani. Oh, Amisona ala Amy. I forgot the accusative marker. Amisona ala Amy. This community is really nice. So it's like Kulupu ni li. No, so it's gonna be Kulupu ni pi ponamute. I don't know why it's li and not p there. Why it's not pona mute? But I have more time to figure this out. Kulupu ni li pona mute a. You're cool. I'm gonna guess this is like Sina or no Sina pona a. Sina pona a. This group is full of wise beings. Kulupu ni. I don't remember full of. I don't know how you say full of. Is that a word we've learned? Kulupu? Yeah, I don't know. But wise beings is gonna be iyo sona. Iyo mutu pisona. Iyo mute. Many beings pisona mute li lon kulupuni. Iyo mute, so like many beings pisona mute, which are very wise, li lon kulupuni. Oh, it's because it's li here. I'm saying it is something. Okay. Yeah, I got this. Okay, I think I understand the difference between B and Lee a lot better than I did before. And now I understand that I was wrong before when I said that the difference does matter, and that's why P, the difference doesn't matter. Probably. At least P does not address the difference between interpreting the modifiers and modifying the previous modifier of the principal noun. But yeah, the scoop is full of wise beings. Is Yomute, many beings. Pisona mute, which are very wise, long kulupuni are in this group. Yeah, okay. I think that one went a little faster. And now we're back up to like questions, so we're gonna learn. Oh, I forgot about semi. Yeah, we're probably gonna learn about semi here, which is important. But yeah, I think we have 10 more lessons to get through. And I've been doing this for about 2 hours. So if I continue for like another 2 hours, I might get all the way through. So moon is the night, the sky, the moon, the celestial body. Ante is other, altered, modified, changed, difference. Sitelen is image, picture, representation. Poki is container, bag, bowl, box, cup, cupboard, drawer, folder. Pakala is damage, break, botch, harm, mess up, mistake. Yo is hairy, hold, possess, contain, own. Supa, I like how it even looks like a table. It's a flat horizontal surface, bed, floor, desk, plate, table, platform, stage. Semi indicates missing information in a question. Listen, there are 2 ways to ask yes or no questions, and 1 way to ask an open-ended one. Okay, so iyo ala iyo. To ask yes or no questions, use iyo ala iyo pattern where iyo is a placeholder for either the first word in the predicate or the first preverb, if there is one. To answer a question like this, you repeat iyo for yes and say ala or iyo ala for no. I'm like accidentally learning the sitelan, the little symbols they have. Okay, so this didn't make like a lot of sense, but let's see if it makes sense in practice. So it's like ona li, so like they, sui ala sui. What's sui? Is sui sweet? Tawa sina. Oh, are these sweet to you? Are they nice to you? So like, are they sweet or sweet to you? And then it's like a yes, no, and then to answer this, you say sin sinawile ala pali. So this is like you are. Do you want to work? Do you want to work or not? Yeah. anu seme. Why is it teaching? So it says anu seme. You can also form yes/no questions by appending anu seme to the end. Don't worry, lesson 12 will cover the word anu. Why are they teaching lessons like the word anu if like we aren't learning it yet? Anyways, they answered the same way as iyo, ala, iyo questions by either repeating the iyo, which would be repeated, or iyom, ala. If you're unsure of which word to repeat, you could just answer the sentence Sina moku anu seme. Sina moku anu seme. So sina is moku, like you eat. Anu seme, it's like do you eat? And then you can say like ni li ilo. This li ilo kalama. This is a loud thing. Sinu anu seme. Oh, is this your noise thing? Open-ended questions are formed by making a normal sentence and putting the word seme where the missing information would go. If you have phrased the question correctly, the respondent should be able to replace the word seme with the answer. Sina seme. What are you? Mi pakala e iyo. Mi pakala e iyo. I pakala e iyo. I fake the thing. Mi soele lote. I'm soele lote. I'm breaking stuff. What are you doing? Who are you? Oh, okay. So it could be understood as Sina seme. What are you and what are you doing? Who are you? Li lon supa. Seme li lon supa. Seme li lon supa. Seme li lon supa. So this is like blank li lon. What is on the table? Money ale mi. Money, not my money. Oh, all of my money. Ale na ala. Soweli siyala li lon seme. 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 So soweli is the animal. Siyala is where? Ona li lon insa pi pokikala. Oh, she's inside the fish container. The aquarium. The fish bowl. Okay, let's do the exercises. Mikama yo e mokumute kepaken mani. So it's like I am owning, I'm like buying a lot of food with money. I'm buying a lot of food with money. I love this sentence. I acquire lots of food with money. Sina toki tawa. So like I'm speaking tawa mun tan seme. You were speaking towards the sky because why? Why are you talking to the moon? Yeah. Sina jo. So you have ala. You don't have do you have a sitelen sui? Do you have the sweet image? Yeah. Semi li sona Toki Pona. Who knows Toki Pona? Oh, who knows how to speak well? Yeah. Misona e Toki Pona. Yeah, Misona Ike e Toki Pona. Misona Ike e Toki Pona. I like that. Ijo mute li ante inemi. Oh. Ijo mute li ante nimi. Okay, something mute li ante nimi on la tan Toki Pona. Something changes li ante nimi on la ton Toki Pona. Something, many things are different, change their name. Many beings change their name because of Toki Pona. Yeah, many beings change their name because of Toki Pona. What's up? I like how it specifies not literal. I mean, like, I feel like that's a good question to like translate literally too. Like, Sema Seweli. Oh, Sema Li Seweli. I guess Seme Wi Seweli. But I guess like, how are you? It would be like, I'd probably say, what are you doing? So like, Sina Seme. Sina Seme. Okay, I had one of them. What's up, literal? Okay, then we had Seme Li Lon Sewi. Oh, I forgot Lon. Seme Li Sewi. Seme. Oh yeah, Seme Sewi Li Seme. Okay, I had. Oh, okay. Yeah, so there are two ways of translating this literally, even, because you could say, Seme Li Sonwe Sewi, like, what is the thing that is up? Sewi Li Some is like, what is the concept of up? I want to be on the bed. Yeah, what's bed? It's super. Super. I don't. Super. No, I don't remember how you say sleep. I want to be on the bed. Let's say, Mi Willem. Mi Wille. Lon. Sewi. And then the bed. Lape. Mi Wille Lon Super Lape. Super Lape. Did we go through Lape before, the resting place? I don't remember it teaching us Lape before, but let's just go with it. What did you want to say? Is Sina Willem. Sina Wile Toki Seme. E Seme? Sina Wile Toki Iseme. Okay, so let's take a little break for a second. Okay, we're back after a quick break. I don't actually know how long that break took, but we're gonna finish up lesson 12 at the very least. I don't know how much longer I can go, but I do want to try and make a good effort to get through the entire course today. Even though I am a bit tired after learning like 132 words to a fairly decent extent for what you can expect in a single day, and piling a bit of some unusual grammar onto that as well. But we're on lesson 12, which is anu. I have no idea what anu means. I don't remember. Anu was one of the weird ones. I think I messed up. It was like or something. But so we have our vocabulary. So we have esun, which is trade, barter, exchange. I remember it was like assume with kiwen, which I'd originally written as kiwan, but means herd, and I said it's not a kiwi, it's a kiwan, and then I said it's not a kiwi, it's a kiwen, and apparently that was good enough for me to make it through the Anki course with it. Utala, I talked about this one a little bit ago. It's fight, compete, battle, competition, challenge, struggle, or strive. Nasin is a method, process, doctrine, tradition, path, road, or way. The Tao. Sike is a circle, sphere, spiral, round thing, ball, wheel, repeating thing, cycle, orbit, or loop. Useful. Anum separates multiple possibilities, replacing the particle preposition. We'll see how it works. It seems like or. Anu is a particle that's similar to or. It adds a new phrase to the current part of speech, subject, predicate, object, preposition, and indicates an and or relationship between the two or more phrases. Let's see how this works. So, onaliyan o anu soweli. Are they a person or an animal? I don't know why it has dog specifically here as the translation. I guess like maybe there's a context. So would be thinking this was the dog. Wasu liken tawa lon ma anu sewi. Wasu liken. So the bird can go there. Ma country anu sewi. What does this mean? Hold on. On the ground or in the sky, birds can move on the sky, lan mo, on the ground, anu sewi. It's worth noting we don't have to repeat lon. We can say tawa lon ma, anu sewi, and it's not tawa lon ma, anu lon sewi. But I don't know if it would be wrong to repeat it or if it's just like an optional thing. Birds can move on the ground or in the sky. Kasi anu sui likan moku. So plants or sui, sweet things, can be eaten is what I'm guessing it means. Can be food, yeah. Okay. Questions with anu. Anu doesn't automatically form questions. One way to use anu to ask a question might be to list the possible options using anu and then ask which option the listener agrees with. Okay, let's look at an example of this. Wanu anu soweli liken. So, like, bird or animal can semi-lipona mutitawe sine. So, like, what can very good seem to you? Oh, so it could be a bird or like a land animal, a furry animal, which seems good to you. Do you like birds or cats more? Birds or cats are possible, which is really good to you. I like that translation. On the way to ask an either or question with anu is by adding anu seme as the final option. So it's mi anu ona anu. So it's like me or her or what can tawa lom pokasino, can come to your side, can come next to you. Yeah, can walk beside you. Translate from Toki Pona to English. Mi huele es un kiwen. So, mi huele es un kiwen is I would like to trade the herd thing. I would like to trade the herd thing. I want to buy rocks. Okay. I want to sell rocks is also an option. Iyo li wile. So something wants, a being wants, or beings want, kamuyo to have, e iyo, to have the thing, kepeken manu, anu utala. Beings want to possess, want to come into possession, either through means of war or money. I like that. Sina ken utala e saweli mute. So this is literally you can fight many animals. Piwawa ala anu saweli wawa. Piwawa ala anu. So you can fight many animals which are not strong or strong animals. So like you can fight many animals which are like that are strong and not strong. Sine wele utala iseme. Oh, you can fight many animals strong or not strong. Which do you want to fight? Oh, okay. I understood this wrong. Sine ken utala osewel mutipe. So you can fight a strong animal, or yeah, you can fight many. Okay, yeah, okay. I think I messed that one up. Yeah, okay, that's cool. You can fight many weak animals or strong animal. Which do you fight? Translate from English to Toki Pona. Birds draw using rocks or tools. What's draw? Is it sitelen? So wasu li sitelen kepekan kiwen anu ilo. Wasuli setelan kepakan kiwan anu ilu. Damn, got that right. You can put this in the box of money or the box of food. So, what'll this be? Isina ken pana ni. Isina ken pana eni. Lone poki. Pimani anu poki pi maku moku. Silicon pani e ni tawa. Oh, tawa, not lone. Ni tawa pokimani anu Yeah, and I added in peas. So I don't know. I feel like I was understandable but really ungrammatical with that sentence. But let's spend a little bit more time with it. Sine ken pana eni tawa in pokimani anu pokimoku. Okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't need P because there weren't multiple adjectives, so it's just a little in my head about that. Okay, lesson 13. Oh, which is the imperative ending, I remember. Yaki is disgusting, obscene, sickly, toxic, unclean, unsanitary. Seyelu is body shape, physical state, torso, substance, form. Kute is ear, hearing, organ. Listen, pay attention to. Kalama is to produce sound, singing, thundering, drumming, clapping, laughing. Alasa is hunt, search, forage, attempt. Oh is vocative, the imperative, or the optative. Oh, damn, we have an optative? That'll be fun when we get to the optative part of this. Anyways, O has three different functions: commands, wishes, desires, and addressing people. O can be used before predicate with no subject to express a command. Okay, so if we're talking to someone, we just say, O mokupona, eat well, have a nice meal. Wishes and desires. O can replace li to express a wish or desire. Yan opona, so someone wants to be good. Someone should be good. Yeah, I don't know if should is exactly a wish or a desire. It feels a little more impersonal than that, but yeah. When used with me or Sina, you still have to include O, even though you would omit li. Makes sense. Mi o lape, which means I should rest. Yeah, I should sleep. Addressing others, you can put O after a subject to address them. Waso O. It's a little bit like Greek like this. Waso O. Hey, bird. So it's not O waso, it's waso O. Soeli sijala. Oh, so this is like addressing Tiara. Soeli sijala. Oh, Sina. Oh, we're putting punctuation here. That's interesting. Sina sona ala. Sina sona ala sona Toki Pona. You don't. You know or do you know or know Toki Pona? Yeah. So like, hey. So Weli Siyala, do you know Toki Pona? Okay. Let's do the exercises. Translate from Toki Pona to English. Siyelo sina o kama pona. Your body should become good? Yeah, your body should become good. Get well. Okay. Pona otawa sina. So like good should come to you. Good should come to you. Pona otawa sina, I like that. May good come to you. Mia lasa e wewa tan utala kama. So like I'm looking for the power because battle comes. I'm seeking power because of the coming fight. Yeah, I translated that well. Okay. Oyaki ala. Don't be disgusting. Yeah, don't be gross. Don't make a sound. Okay, so they'll be like, O ala, O ala, O ala kalama, O ala kalama. Listen to me. Make sure that's right. O ala kalama. Yeah. Listen to me is Okuta emi. Okute emi. Yeah. Okute emi. Yeah, I'm that right. Forget that. What would that be? Awan. Awan ala sona eni. Oh, I was going about a very roundabout way for this. Oh, weka is sona ni. Oh, so like distance that knowledge. Okay. Okay, so on to lesson 14, interjection. So I believe this is what, 7 more lessons we gotta get through? Vocab, mu. Animal noise or communication, non-speech vocalization. Useful. Keen. Indeed. It's a particle after phrase or at a sentence start. To also as well additionally. So it's after a phrase or at a sentence start. Okay. Lape, sleep, rest, break from an activity or work. I feel like we've seen lape a few times, or at least it's made us use lape a few times, at least twice. So I don't know why it's teaching it to us now, but okay. Luca, hand, arm, tactile limb, grasping limb. I guess like an elephant's trunk would be like, I don't know the word for nose. That's a future problem. Nene? Nena Luca? Like a grasping nose. Sully, big, heavy, like Sully from Monsters Inc. Okay, interjections. Interjections are sentence fragments which convey a meaning. Any phrase can be used on its own as an interjection indicating the presence of something. Ika-a, that's bad. Wawa mute, very powerful. Chaki, gross. Commands of O can often be turned into interjections with more or less identical meanings by removing the O. Moku pona, eat well. Have a nice meal. Gama pona, welcome. It's literally, come well. Okay, that feels like a weird translation to become well. So now we're going to be translating from Toki Pona to English. Nili pona tawa mekin. So it's like, this can be good to me too? This can be good for me too. Yeah, I like this too. Like, Nili, this can, pona, good, tawa me, to me, keen as well. Keen, I'm gonna go with me too. Indeed. So, welili, so the animal, mu lon lape ona. The animal moves, makes an animal sound in its sleep. The dog snores in its sleep. I like snores as a translation. That's kind of cute. I was wondering for a second, like, would this be like, could this be the sleep of someone else? Like they're dreaming that an animal is sleeping. Like, I don't know how you talk about dreams in Toki Pona. Wasoa. A bird. I guess when we're preparing to talk about Superman, a bird, a plane. Sweet, cute. I pet my cat. I don't know the word for pet. But I'm guessing cat would just be so welly me. What's pet? Me Luca e so welly me. Did it teach us Luca? Luca. Oh, so I'm like handling it. I'm handing my pet. Okay. Hold on, where were we? Mi Luca e Soeli meme. I like to make things using my hands. We don't have like to make things. We don't have like infinitives in Toki Pona. But I don't know. I'm gonna go with like me. How do we say make? I don't know. Me, whatever the word for make. Io che pecan lupa. No, oh god, I don't know. Mi pale e io, okay. Mi pale e io che pecan luca mi. Che pecan luca mi. Nili pona tawa mi. Okay, that's hard. Sleep well. I don't know. Olape pona. I'm sorry to hear that. Um, Ike. Ni Ike. Ike a. Okay. I now have 6 more left. La. Oh god, I remember going through La and not understanding what it was about. So let's see if we can figure La out. It might be one of the last heard things in this language. So Suno. I mean, besides like the whole learning the entire language thing and getting used to it and practicing, I just like conceptually of the things I might actually get done today. Sunu's light, shine, glow, radiant sun, light, source, brightness. Sunu, like the sun, peeling. Like I feel my skin peeling. I don't know why that stuck in my head too so much. Uta, like the state of Utah, mouth, throat, consuming orifice. I don't know why the phrasing consuming orifice is so funny to me. Ko is paste, powder, goo, sand, soil, clay, squishy, moldable. Ko, so it's like in the company of liquid and solid. Nana, perturbance, bump, button, hill, or nose. Cone, air, breath, wind, essence, spirit, soul, ghost, unseen agent. We share it. Cone. La, particle between the context phrase sentences and the main sentence. Okay, let's figure out what this is. The particle la is used to establish context. What comes before la is established as context for whatever comes after. If A, then B. In the context of A, B. Things which can go after prepositions often also go before la instead and expresses a similar, albeit much vaguer meaning. Okay, so let's see what this is. Mitawa sina lon tempo kama. So I'll come to you in the future. Miken ala tawa I tomotan wawami. I can't come to the house because of wawami, because of my strength. Miken ala, so I cannot go tomo, go home, tan wawami, because of my strength. I can't go home because of my strength. Oh, I can't move the house. Tawa tomo. So it's not go to the house, it's move the house. I can't move a house because of my strength. Yeah, I haven't been doing this right, so I need to go back. So, mi tawasina lon tompokum. I'm coming to you in the future. Tempo kama la ma tawasina. So, oh, in the coming time, la mi tawasina. Okay. And then here we have wawa mila. So, like, in the context of my strength, mi ken ala tawa etomo. In the context of my strength, I cannot move a house. Okay, let's. Sine lape la. So, sine lape is sleeping newly, or maybe again. In the context of sleeping newly, I can also sleep. In the context of sleeping again, I can also sleep. Oh, in the context of you sleeping, it's Sina, not seen. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, in the context of you sleeping, I can sleep. Yeah, I mean, if you wanna. Um, Mi la ale lipona. So, in the context of me, all is good. Oh, so like as for me, everything is good. Tempo loan, and in the context of the present time, iyo mute likama. In the context of the present time, many things are happening. Many beings are coming. Pilin sina la, in the context of you feeling, mi sui ala sui. Oh, in the context of you feeling, am I sweet or not? Like, do I seem sweet or not to you? Do you think I'm cute? Wasu anu pipi. So, like, in the context of bird or bug, seme li bone mute, which is very good. Which is better, birds or bugs? Mikama pipi li Mikama pipi la sina. So this is Mikama pipi. Mikama pipi. I'm becoming a bug. Is that really what that is? I am becoming a bug? And the context of me becoming a bug. Oh, is this? Are you still going to love me? Sina, Awan, Ala, Alan. Oh, yes. In the context of me becoming a bug, are you still going to love me? Oh, damn. Okay, I get it now. Pilin Sina La. So, in the context of your feeling, Kon Ni is this air. What is this air? What is this energy? Sunu Liu Lonsewi. So the sun being above. So in the context of it being day, I guess. Misona e ni. I know this. Pona likama. Good is coming. In the context of the sun shining, I know this. Pona likama. That good is coming. When the sun is in the sky, I know that good is coming. Mitawa nene la pilen mi lipona. So like mitawa nene. So like I move in the context of me moving my nose. La pilen mi lapona. Mitiwa nena la pilin mi lapona. So hold on. So this is what is this? Mitawa nena la pilin mi la lipona. So I, in the context of me moving the nose or the hill or the bump, G la pilin me, my feeling is good. Yeah, in the context of going to the mountains. Okay. In the context of going to the mountains, I feel good. Yeah, because it's mitawa nena, not mitawa e nena. Okay. Translating from English to Toki Pona. Every day you kiss me is a good day. Do you know what kiss is? I don't know of a good way of saying kiss. But I would say Sina Olin Emi La. Well, I don't know how to say this. Oh, you mouth me. Sine uta mi la tempo sunu ni la pona. Okay, mi la tempo suna ni la puna. Tempo suno. Day. Tempo suno. It's day. When I'm happy, I howl at the moon. I don't know. What would that be? Mi pona la mi mu tawa moon. Is it tawa or a? Tawa. Pilan mili pona. Oh, when I feel good. Pilan mili pona. La mutawa moon. Yeah, I feel like I did that well. I don't know. Maybe the peeling is really important. We'll see. Wait. Why am I translating this? I can't see you because you're small. So it's like in the context of being small, it's like sini lili la mi can au ala lukin a sina. Sini lili la mi can ala lukin a sina. Yeah, I did that perfectly. I feel like I'm doing really well for like a single day. This is working surprisingly well to like translate different concepts and express different concepts. Okay, colors. This is my favorite part. We'll figure out what yellow is. I mean, what green is again, and that can be my name. Yellow is yellow. Lasso is turquoise blue. Okay, so Len Lasso. So my question is like, am I Len Lasso? Like, am I a green shirt? Am I Jan Len Lasso? Loye, red, magenta, scarlet, pink, rust colored, reddish, orange. I don't know when I started rolling my R's. Pimeja, dark hue, unlit, black, purple, brown. Wallow, light colored, white, pale, light gray, cream. There's not really much special to say about colors. I just thought it'd be a nice break from grammar. I like that. So yellow pimeja. So the animal dark yellow. The dark and yellow animal. So we don't need the and here. We just say dark yellow. Dark and yellow. I guess this is the context where like it would matter whether Pimeya is modifying yellow or if it's modifying Soeli. Because if yellow and Pimeya are both modifying Soeli is black and yellow. But if Pimeya is modifying yellow and yellow is modifying Soeli, then it's just one color, it's a dark yellow. Soeli P yellow Pimeya. Yeah, okay, it is. This is what P is doing. It is addressing this concern I had, where now Pimeja is the dark yellow animal. Yeah, okay. I was right about that. But there's still P is only still necessary when there are like two adjectives. Okay, translate from Toki Pona to English. So it's mi loye e toma. I read the house. I remember Loye because Loye was the name of my spice bottle. I think it was Loye. I hope so. Please, Loye. I didn't forget you. Um, Mi la loye li kule wawa. So it's like, I read the house. Like, I make it red, maybe. Mi la loye. And the context of me, red is a powerful color. I paint the house pink. I think it's a vibrant color. Okay, they translated it as pink because they think it's a nice color. Kule la sema. Kule la seme li pona muti tawa sina. Kule la seme. So it's like color. In the context of color, what li pona mute tawa sina? What is very good to you? What's your favorite color? Yeah, lasso, lasso, len lasso, yan len lasso. Yan len lasso. Okay. Sewi. Sewi. Hold on, what's sewi? It's above. Above Likama Pimeja. Sewi Likama Pimeja. So it's above is becoming dark. The sky is becoming dark. The sky is getting dark. Oh yeah, okay, that took a minute to process, but I got there. Translate from English to Toki Pona. The bees are on the flowers, so it's gonna be like pipi lilon kasi lon. I don't remember on top of. Oh, pipi lilon kasi. Yeah, okay. Pipi yellow. Oh, yellow bugs. Pipi yellow pimeja. The yellow and black bugs. Lilon kasi. The ocean is green. I'm gonna guess it's like Telu Suli. Telu Suli Li Lasso. Telu Suli Li Lasso. Telu Suli Li Lasso. The ocean is green. What color is your house? Okay. So let's say in the context of color. So let's say kule la seme li toko sina. Tomosina li kule sema. Your color is your house is color what? I think my question also worked. The sun is not yellow, so sunu li ala yellow. Oh, I had ala in the wrong place. Sunu li yellow ala. Okay, well, it's 17, so 4 more lessons to go. I started about 6 hours ago. I think I have like an hour of like breaks in there. So we're like 5 hours studying in today, which is a lot, but I think I got this. So tasso, I remember, was but. Tasso only exclusively particle marks a sentence qualifying or contradictory, but however. So it can also mean only exclusively, but it can be a particle, meaning but. Singular united one is one. Two separate split divide pu to interact with the book, also known as ku. Selo, the outer layer, skin, peel, shell, bark, boundary of something. Selo, pollen, grain, starchy food, baked goods, bread. Okay. Tasso can be used at the start of a sentence to mark it as qualifying or contradictory to the previous sentence, similar to English but or however. Okay, let's see that. Mila mi palipona. So in the context of me, I work well. Tasso yan anta la mi pali ike. But in the context of other people, they work poorly. I think I work well. However, other people think, oh no, I misunderstood. So I got the first one right. Like, mi la mi pale bona, taso yan ante la mi pale ika. So it's like, I think I work well. In the context of me, I work well. But like, yan ante yan ante la, in the context of other people, mi pale ika. I work poorly. Okay. We can also use taso as a regular word. So it's like, mi huile e manotazo. Like I just want money. Yeah, I want only money. I just want money. Ona litazo. Um, she just is. I don't know. They are alone. Okay. Translate from Toki Pona to English. Tempo Pini. Translate from Toki Pona. So Tempo Pini is the Finnish time. Tempo Pini in the context of Finnish time. Malawan is like Mali one, like outside is one. Outside, like the country is unified. Taso Ike la Ona, but in the context of bad, la Ona li kamatum. Oh, in the context of the past time, the country was united, but in the context of now, but in the bad context, it's becoming united. Okay. Sunu likama weka. The sun is going away. Tempo. Sunu likama weka. Tempo ni taso la mi wele esun I pansina. So tempo ni taso. Tempo ni taso. What's tempo ni taso? Tempo ni taso. Tempo ni taso. This time, but in the context of this time, mi wele esun I pansina. The sun is going away, but now I want to business your bread. Yeah, now I want to business your bread. I only want to buy your bread in the evening. Oh, tempo ni taso in the context of this time. Yeah, I want to buy your bread. Nasin sina, your doctrine, li pakala e ala your doctrine is breaking everything. Miken ala Toki tawa yan ike. I can't speak to bad people. Tasu sina pona la miken toki. But in the context of you being a good person, I can talk. I can't talk to bad people, but you're good, so we can talk. Yeah. Mi wele tu e pan ni la mi wele tu e pan ni la mi oseme. Okay, so in the context of me wanting to divide this bread, I do what? Yeah. Fuck. Okay, let's keep on going. We have a bit more context. Okay. I only want to read the official Toki Pona book. So be like, mi Willem Always read again. Miwele Lukin. No, because there's a word for the official Toki Pona book. So it could be like Miwele Pu. Miwele Pu. Taso. Miwele Pu Taso. Damn, how is it that Toki Pona is like the language with like 5 words, but it was like a much sort. I guess we just did just have one very specific word here. If you want to meow the moon during bad times, I'll meow right beside you. So I guess it's like in the context of you wanting to meow at bad times would be Sina wile mu tawa moon lon tempo ikem la mi mu tawa moon kin. I didn't do the same translation, but I think mine was also correct. And it's a long sentence, and it's going to be like impossible to do the same exact translation. But they had Lon Pokusino, which is a more literal translation of right beside you. My parents are very nice, but I didn't like when they got got me uncool clothes. Okay, so mi lipona mute tasum tasum ona tasu ona fana e len pona ala pam tawa mi la ona pona ala. I think that was also going to be way off from the translation, but I think I got the right idea across. So it just took me forever. Mama lipona tasu on Mama milipona. I might have said mami instead of mama li. Mama lipona tasu ona lipana ila tasu ona la pipan ila pipona ala tawa mi la ni le ike. Oh, they had nile ike and not ona ike. Ona li ike. It should have been ona li ike. I think I just said ona ike, but it should have been ona li ike. I feel like you underestimate your strength. Peeling me la. How do you say underestimate? Damn, that's a hard one. Underestimate. How are we saying underestimate? Do we have like a value? No. I don't know how to say this one. Pilin mila sina. Pilin mila. So we got that for right. Sini lila a wawa sina. Sina lila. Oh, you make small your strength. See, that doesn't feel like underestimate to me. Okay, we're in lesson 18. So I guess this is 3 more to go. 18, 19, 20. Nampa is number. It can also be ordinal number. I don't know why I just had it in my cards as making things ordinal, because I feel like it's a lot easier to remember Nampa as number, and then remember that the word for number also makes numbers ordinal. Lupa is a hole, pit, cave, doorway, window, portal. Linea is long and flexible thing, like a rope or yarn. Akesi, like our dragon friend, the reptile, amphibian, scaly creature, crawling creature. Akesi. Toki Pona has 5 words to describe amounts. So there's ala, nothing, 1, which is 1, 2, which is 2, mute, which is many, ale, which is everything. Other number systems exist, but this one will usually be all you need. Often specific numbers end up obscuring what a quantity really means, because large numbers are a lot harder to conceptualize than the description of what this quantity really means. So let's try this. Ona liyo e ilo tawa mutea. So like they have the car. They have many cars. Okay. They have 28 cars. I love that translation. For some reason, we care about the number in English, but doesn't matter. The interesting bit is that there was a lot of cars. I kind of disagree with this. A lot of times, like, there's a big difference between having 28 cars and go, damn, like, that's too many cars, and, like, having 1,000 cars and go, like, why are you alive? Ordinal numbers, you can use the particle nampa before a number to express an ordinal number. So wele nampa 2. So this is really animal number 2. Oh, that's so much more intuitive than I had in my flashcards. The second animal, a more advanced counting system. Be aware that this counting system isn't intended to be used very much. In most cases, vague amounts will also get the message across. This counting system uses 5 words. So there's 1, 2, Luca 5, Mute is 20, Ale is 100. The system is additive, meaning you can chain together words to create bigger numbers. So you can say Luca 2, 5, equals 12. Ale. Okay, yeah. Mute 2, 2022. That was probably the year this was made. Okay. Translate from Toki Pona to English. We're not going to use the complicated numbering system, I guess. Sina wile tawa tometelo. What's a tomotelo? A water building. Oh, let's go back. Sina wile, you want to tawa, go to tomo telo, move the boat, I guess. And the context of you wanting to move the boat, Otawa lupa nampa tu. Otawa lupa is like a door. Otawa move lupa nampa 2, move something number 2. What's lupa? Is it door? The pit, the cave, the doorway, the second door. Okay, maybe I'm way off about this sentence. Tomotelo. I don't know why I thought it was a boat. Tomotelo. If you want to go to the bathroom, go to the second door. Okay, that makes way more sense. Tawa lupa nampa 2. Go to the second door. Wasu 2 li. Wasu 2 li tawa tomomoku. Wasu 2 li tawa tomomoku. So, two birds are going to the kitchen, to the restaurant. 2 bats are going to a restaurant, yeah. Mikama sona, I am learning a nimi mute pi Toki Pona. I'm learning many Toki Pona words. I'm learning a lot of Toki Pona words. Mi pini ipale mi la mi can musi. In the context of me having finished my work, I can amuse myself. Okay, I feel like I'm getting a little bit faster with some of these. When I'm done with my work, I can have fun. So I guess this la is like a good way of having conditional sentences that would be like really hard to translate. Otherwise, snakes are cute. What was the word for yarn? Linea. I guess it would be linea akesi. Linea akesi li sui. It just has it as a Kessie, but I like linea Kessie. It's like a good way of describing what snakes are. The scale ropes. Oh man, my calculator broke. My number thing, I'm guessing. Ah. Iyo. So it's gonna be like iyo nampa mi li pakala. Ika a. I just said but ika a, I guess. Oh, yeah, how I said the second. Ilo mi la pakolo. It just has my thing broke, but ilo nampa mi la pakolo. Yeah, it broke. These are two shady people by your house. How do we say shady people? I don't like this sentence. Like, I don't know. Yan to poka. Yan to poka lan. Yan to li. Tomosina poka? Yan ike. Two bad people. Two lilon poka p tomosina. P tomosina. Okay, I still have to work on P, I think. It's the particle I think that's giving me the most trouble at this point. This is your first. Woof. Ni mu. Ni musina. Wan nampa. Nampa wan. Ni musina wampa wan. Nampa wan. Ni lumisino nampa wan. Okay. Had that right. Oh wow, I have 2 more left. Lesson 19 and... Okay, let's see if this is a complicated one. I feel like numbers weren't that bad, but... So open, beginning, start, open, turn on, beginning, palisa, long and hard thing, a bench, pole, rod, stick, spine, mast, umpa, sex to have sex with, noka, a foot, leg, organ of locomotion, roots, fruit, vegetable, seed, muscle, kili, N, between additional subjects. This is one I would sort of but we'll see if that messes me up here. I'll just say and. To say and, you repeat the particle. For additional subjects, use the particle N. This means you repeat N for subjects, li for predicates, E for direct objects, and you repeat the preposition for multiple prepositional phrases. I thought there was one where they didn't repeat the A. So it's going to be subject, N, subject. Li predicate, A object, prepositional phrase. How complicated can these sentences get? Like, could you get... I don't think you could do this. Where you have subject, predicate, object, or subject, predicate, object, prepositional phrase, object, prepositional phrase. I'm guessing you can't do that. That can't be legal. But that would be interesting. You should probably just have to create a new sentence. Jan and Soeli, so people and animals, Litawa, come to Litawa Lipali. They come and work. Kepakan Noka, work with legs. Kepakan Ilo, work with legs and things. The person with the dog are working using legs and tools. Yeah, Ilo is tools. Iyo is things. So I don't want to mess up the two things that are like so obviously just like Esperanto things. Me and Sina. So me and you, or us and you. Otawa Wawa. We should go confidently, go strongly. Opaliwawa and work confidently. Oh, we have to move quickly, go strongly, and work hard. Work strongly. Okay. Almost towards the end of this. Me and Sina Likan Allah. So it's me and you can do everything. Ali? Yeah. I mean, you can do everything. Anything. Ona litawa suli kepekanoka. So she can go big with legs. They're going far with their legs. Okay. I added in a can, but it's they go big with their legs. They go far with their legs. Waso o pana. I don't know what's up with the like was bird pana ipalisa ni tawami. So like hand out the sticks to me. Hey bird, give me that stick. Oh, palisa ni, I forgot the ni. Con lilete mute. The air is very cool. The wind is very cold. Oh, the wind is cold. This community does not need a leader. So it'll be like Kulupu ni wile ala lawa. Kulupu ni li wile ala ilawa. Perfect. What are you and Lisa up to? So it'll be like Sina and Lisa Li Seme. Sina and Waso Lisa Liseme. Oh, Waso Lisa. I'm supposed to remember that Lisa is Waso Lisa. I didn't know there was like continuity of characters in this. What's the meaning of this word? So Nimi ni. I don't remember meaning. Toki Seme? Kompi. Okay, kompi. I think kon can be meaning. Kompi nimi ni liseme. I was almost there. I just forgot the kon part. The kompi nimi ni liseme. They are very strong and tall. So it's like own name. What is strong? Own name strong. So it's Wawa, right? Wawa? I think Wawa is strong. Onast Wawa Mute. Onas Ona Ona Lee. Yeah, Ona Lee. Wawa Mute. Lee Suli. Oh, that's an interesting thing in English because we have very strong and tall, and it's a little unclear if the very is still modifying tall or if it just modifies strong. Because I could also say like they are tall and very strong, which suggests like they're tall but they're very strong. Because I would say they're very strong and tall, it could be either they're very strong and very tall, or just like they're very strong and tall. Just like normal tall. But I think in Toki Pona, because the mute repeats, it is in fact it's explicit whether it's which one. But we're moving on to our final lesson. Lesson 20. You're done. No more vocab, you're free. What does this mean? Nili pini pi lipo sona la nimi. Okay, so we're gonna start up at the law and translate. So it's in the context of Neely, this is finished. This textbook is finished, I guess, because Lipu's book and Sona is knowledge, so knowledge work a textbook. In the context of this textbook being finished, Nimi, seen, Nimi, so word seen, new, li, lon, ala. There are no new words. In the context of this textbook being finished, there are no new words. Tips: it's important to make an effort to understand Toki Pona's philosophy. This will make it easier to understand why it works the way it does, which will make it a lot easier to express itself and have fun with the language. Practice, talk to people, have fun. I highly recommend checking out Nasin Toki Pona. But Kili Panjuli, it's a really good grammar reference which can be useful. By Kilipan. Whenever there's something you'd like a quick refresher on or something you'd like a more in-depth knowledge of, it does a really good job explaining all of Toki Pona's grammar. What is the thing on GitHub? Okay, we'll keep that open, look at it later. Look at Lipu Linku whenever you need to remember what a word means. It's the best Toki Pona dictionary out there. Is this the thing I already have an open? Yes, I do. Sona Pona La is a wiki that's full of useful information about Toki Pona. I think I also have gotten to there from the official website. Yeah. Now it's time to practice using the language with others. What's this link take me to? Oh, it's just a list of communities. Okay, that's great. Listen to music, podcasts. No podcasts in Toki Pona? Okay, yeah, this will be something we'll do later. Read stories, check out other media in Toki Pona. Sini kama sona e Toki Pona so this is like you learn Toki Pona I nimi ale e nimi ale pi Toki Pona. So like you learn Toki Pona and all the words of Toki Pona nili open pi tempo scene. This opens tempo scene. So tempo is time and scene is new. This opens new time. Osuli e sonasina and makes your knowledge and begins your knowledge. Omusi opona amuses and goodens. What is this? You've learned Toki Pona and all of this. What this is the beginning of a new time. Oh, this opens a new time. This is the beginning of a new widen your knowledge, have fun, and be good. Okay, great. Words not covered. There are many words that are used by some that I decided not to cover in my course. You can find a larger overview of the words on Lipu Linkum. I think it was like ku instead of poo, but I recommend sticking to just the words in the core and common categories. When you start using words from categories below, Kami people will have much harder time understanding you, and anyways, part of the fun of Toki Pona is expressing yourself with limited vocabulary, so try that out first. There are two words I didn't teach you that are in Lipupu and thus understood by nearly all. Miye and Meli, these words describe masculinity and femininity, men and women. I prefer to avoid gendering others in Toki Pona, so I don't use these words. Therefore, I decided not to teach them, but now you know about them. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Let's go back up to our checklist. So we have run through the vocabulary, work through at least one learning resource. We have read at least one text in Toki Pona, make a Toki Pona name, write a sample text in Toki Pona, maybe an introduction. So I'm still, I'm not like dead inside yet. So maybe we'll try and read something in Toki Pona. Probably not write something, but I think I can make a name. So we're gonna go with Jan Lenlasso. Jan Lenlasso. So I'm the green shirt person. Boom. Okay, so that's like 4 out of 3 so far. Let's try and find a text to read. And maybe tomorrow I can like go over another course or something. So reading, we have the Google Docs. Oh, I forgot this was under a different thing. Hold on a minute. Okay, so we have Conlang, and then it's just like Toki Pona stuff. Let's take a look at this. Milon. So it's like I'm here. Milon e tomo mi. I'm at my home. I matomo e ma. So like I'm here. Milon e tomo mi. Like I'm here at my house. E matomo. So like I'm doing something. Hold on, let's get the dictionary here. Oh wait, no. And so ma can be like country or outside or nation, but let's see what verb it can be. Hold on. That. Oh, I have it set to uncommon and obscure only somehow. That's pretty funny. So it comes from Finnish. E matomo. Maybe like the land of my house? Mi lilon e sika suno. So I am present. Lone. Lone is like present, but it's a verb. I feel like that's my problem. It's like, oh, okay, because it's ematomo. Yeah, I think it's the land of my house. Ma lilon. I don't remember where I got this from, so sorry for whoever I'm stealing this from. I don't know if anyone will watch this video this far, but I will leave a comment saying where I got this from and hopefully who wrote it. But it was from the official website, I believe. Ma lilon e siko sono. So like I am, and then lone presenting Isiku, so I'm presenting, like I'm present for the sun cycle. I think Sike is cycle, right? Like Sike, yeah, the sun cycle, and then lone is to be present for, right? Yeah. Sunu li lone e ala. So the sun is lone e ala. The sun is presenting everything. Tempo nila, in the context of this time, mi kipeken. So with me, lawa, the head, is this. Tempo ni lilon. Lawa. 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 So lawa is like leadership, leadership, right? My leadership has many things because Toki me, because my language, my mind has many things. So it's like, my mind has many things because my language is Laon Mapona Toka. Because Mililon Mapona. Okay, so my mind has many things because my language is present in the good land, in the good Toki Pona land. Yan ante, so like in the context of other people, other people are present. So other people are there too. Miken Toki Tawa, I can speak to Tawa Yanmute, Tan Yanmute Lilon. I can speak to other people because other people are there. Misona Eni, I know this. Tempo ni li tempo suno open. Okay, so this is like, this time day opens. This time day begins. Tempo pini in the past. Tempo pini lili, a little while ago, in the context of a little while ago. Milape ale. Ala, I did not rest. Tempo pini li. Tempo pini li. Tempo pini li. Tempo pini li. Okay, so tempo pini li. Lone. Like past presents a tempo. I don't know what lone is doing. Past is at the past. Maybe like the past is in the past. Like I don't need this anymore. Nili lone. This is tempo kama, the future. In the context of the future, mimoku e pan. I eat sweet things. I eat bread. Tempo kama lilon e tempo kama. So like the future is the future. Enpan. Oh, this is really weird. It's beginning a sentence with N. I feel like that should not be grammatically correct. But I think it works. Enpan and bread is the time to come. And bread is present tempo kama. Okay, bread is in the time to come. Nili loan. This is present to you. Misona ine. I know this. Tempo kama li tempo ni. So the coming time li tempo ni is this time. Mimoko ipan. Oh, maybe now it's like in the future. Like they were talking about, like, I will eat bread. I will eat in the future. Mimoko ipan. Mi kepekan lawa eni. So I would head this. Maybe it's like I know this. I think this. I think this. Lawa may be the verb to think here. Or mi kepekan lawa eni. Mimoko ipan. Toki nili ini. So like talk nili ini. I eat the bread. Tok nili ni. So talking this talking is this. Panli moku. Bread is eaten. Pan kama moku tan mi. Bread is food because of me. From me. Bread is food from me. But taso pan kama moku tawa mi. Pan kama moku tawa mi. Tasa pan kama. Híjole. Tasa pan kama moku tawa mi. But bread comes food for me. But bread becomes food for me. Taso. But bread becomes food for me only. Tempo nila panli moku tawa mi. Mitaso. Tempo nila, in the context of this time, panli moku tawa mi. Bread is only eaten for me. Me alone. Mi lone e tomomi. I'm at my house. Toku nili ni. Toki nili ni. Speaking this. Tomomi li alone. My house is present. Exists. Tomomikama. My house comes lontanmi. Exists because of me. Taso, but tomomili lontawa mi. Tomomili lontawa mi. But my house lilontawa exists for me alone. Tempo nila. In the context of this time, tomo. In the context of this time, tomo mi lontawa mi. Mitaso. My house is for me alone. Mi kepekan lawapini. I'm done thinking. Tempo kama lilila. In the context of a little while ago. Ona la weka. It, he or she or it or they was far. Lawa mi liweka. My head goes away. Tomo mi. My house. Maybe there's another meaning of house. Tomo. Like my indoor space, my shelter. I'm saying house, but it could be shelter. Where was I? Tomomi, my shelter, my house, my haven. Pisona Toki, of knowing how to talk, is far. Sona P, knowing Piyan Ale li open tawame. No, knowing all people open for me. Temple me in my time lisama e kulupu, e lupu e sona. Temple. In my time, it makes the community and the books and the knowledge. Taso pilin mi liweka. But for my feeling, it is far. Pan and moko, bread and food, lilon ala. Lilon ala. Are not there. Are not present. Entomo, mi and matomo and ma and suno. No. Entomo. So, and shelter, me, my shelter, and my mato, and my shelter's land, and my and land, and sun, and circle are not there. Tempo ni, in this time, and time now and before, and time to come, they are not there. Other people, Leonala, are not there. Mapone, good land, Toki Pona, good land, is not there. Ijomute. Many things, P. Lawami Lonala. Many things of my head are not there. Toki Mila Lonala. My speech is not there. Lawa me, my head is not there. I am not there. Damn. Yeah. So, I liked that. I don't know if I really understood it. I don't know if it would have been clearer in any other language. But that was a lot for a single day. And I have some time. So let's get one more goal out for today. Let's write something out. How would I say hello? Oh, Pilin Pona. Nimi mi li yan len lasso. Mi ken would speak its Toki. What is badly? Let's go with Lily, not badly. Mi ken Toki Lily. Mi ken Toki Lily. Toki Pona. Let's see, what do I like to do? Pilin mi lasso li kule pona mute. Pilin mi. Let's go with pilin mila. Pilin mila. Pilin mila. Libu. Lipu. Lipu and Toki and is he Dylan to write? Sitelan. And what's the word for story? Toki communicate. And Toki Sitelan, I guess like writing. Pilimi lipu li bona. Me many. What's from me tang mewika? Mitan mewika. Mi moku ala soweli. Taso mi tasa mi moku tasa mi moku Mimoku alu soweli taso mimoku. What was the word? So it's kili, because mushrooms will kill you. That's fruit and mushrooms. Kilu moku ekili e kasi. What was the other word for mushroom for plant? Soku. It's, I guess, not part of the core vocabulary, but it's common. Soku. So let's go a soku. Yeah, so Opilin Bona, be well. My name is Lan Lasso. I can speak a little Toki Pona. According to my feeling, green is the best color. Oh, green is a very good color. According to my feeling, books and languages and writing are good. I am from America. I don't eat animals, but I eat fruits and veggies and mushrooms. Me, um, me, wile, comma, sona. I don't know how you say more, but I'll just mute. Mi wile, comma, sona, Toki Pona. Yeah. So I'm gonna mark this off. So if you skipped to the end of this video because you wanted to know if you could, yeah, so if you skipped to the end of this video because you wanted to know if you can learn a language in like less than 7 hours, then the answer is kinda. If you learn Toki Pona and you do what I did. Um but I don't I'm gonna try and learn it a bit better. I know I have a lot more to learn, but I'm impressed by how far I got. I managed to read a rather interesting and intense text. I don't know if I completely understood. I'm gonna try and read more things to understand if like that's representative of all Toki Pona writing. Maybe that was easier, or maybe that was particularly difficult to understand. Maybe that was somewhere in the middle. I'm gonna work towards some of my other Toki Pona goals. But it's pretty late and I'm tired. I'm so tired from this. It's hard to like spend 5 hours straight learning a language, and I still have to do my other 700 Anki cards. So that's what we're up to. But good night, good day. I don't have my potato over here, but the potato's in here. So good potato.